everything working? Should all be set up now. I gotta finish reading a thing real quick. Try again. I have my volume partially down. Just testing that.
What are we hollowing the night?
What are we? Well, generally Hollow Knight's a game that you play,
Grass, I heard it's two-line bingo.
It is. We're doing two-line
Why?
bingo because Ken asked. So you guys can see what you can cross off in Hollow Knight. I actually had a Doug Doug reference. We don't get to count this with bingo. I had a Doug Doug reference actually come up today.
Whoa, a game that you can play?
I don't remember what the context was, but there was an actual Doug Doug reference that came up in class today. I don't remember what it was about, but yes. You have to finish reading a thing real quick as well. Do you want to hear?
Did you do a reference in class?
I did, yes. I don't know if you guys would care of this.
I care about ugh.
I'm reading about a crazy
The
man
humming.
speaking for hours. Oh yeah, this is the background music, by the way. You don't get real background music, you get Zote. This is only going to take about like 2 minutes of reading for me to finish the thing. I considered like waiting, but I don't want to like. I wanted to actually start the stream, and I don't want to like stop reading like halfway through this chapter. I'm almost at the end, right? Everyone's very close to dying. It's great, an incredible book.
Who doesn't love reading?
Literally enthralled by the holy man's ravage, they listen open-mouthed, unquenchably thirsty for the flood of words cascading down on them. This is what I'm reading, chat.
I'm also thirsty for words. Story time with Grass.
Then he wipes his face with the palm of his hand, yawns, relaxes his bird-like neck, and goes back to sleep. Mosin loosed the thread of the sermon some time ago, and now the mullah's words have stopped reaching him altogether. He can't stop casting I can't read is the problem. Anxious glances over his shoulder at Zenaria, who's sitting motionlessly on the step across the street. He knows she's suffering behind her curtain, both from the heat and from the mere fact of being there. An unmoving anomaly among all the passersby, she who detests making a spectacle of herself. He looks over at her, hoping she can make him out.
Where's the can't read space?
In the mob of stony-faced, space, incongruously silent individuals. Can she possess understanding how much he regrets his insistence for going out for a little stroll in a city where things move about frantically without ever really advancing? Their walk has taken a turn for the worse.
Oh wait, we're still doing bingo?
Will hold it against him. She's sitting in there, a rigid crouch, like a wounded tigress compelled to go on the attack and gathering herself to spring. That's the... How much more do we have? Only a couple of lines. We're almost done, chat. We're almost free from the evil book. A whip hisses past his temple. You're looking at the wrong way, a Taliban agent reminds him. Mosin complies and with a heavy heart turns his back on his wife. When the sermon is over, the faithful in the first row rise euphorically to the feet and rush upon the holy man, striving to kiss the helm of his garment or part of his turban. Mosin must wait until the Taliban agents give the congregation permission to leave the mosque. When he finally manages to break free of the jostling throng, Mosin finds Zenaria dazed by the sun. She has the impression that the world has grown darker. She hears the ambient sound spin slow, and it's hard for her to get to her feet. You don't feel well, Mosin asks her. She finds the question so daft that she She doesn't deign to answer it. I want to go home, she says, leaning against the remains of an entryway. She tries to recover her senses and starts to walk, staggering along with blurred eyes and boiling head. Mosin tries to support her, but she pushes him away roughly. Don't touch me, she cries out in a strangled voice. Mosin feels his wife cries as a sharp pain like the one he felt a couple hours ago when two whips lashed him across the shoulders at the same time. Wait. Okay, they're fine. Don't worry, they're not gonna die, probably, yet.
That's it.
That's it, yeah. I hope that was enlightening. They listened to a sermon about a guy who really doesn't like America. And then... Well, he was forced there, and his wife...
I get to control two characters at once now in Isaac because Jacob and Esau is considered as one character and they have their own stats and I
Nice.
barely understood that.
It was a...
Be right back.
It was a Muslim in Taliban-controlled post-Soviet invasion Afghanistan, talking about why the West is bad. And then the Taliban forced the guy to listen, and then he went back to his wife who was left out in the sun, and he's the reason they were out there in the first place, and they knew they shouldn't have been out there, and then they did, and then they got into this trouble. So now he feels bad, and they all realize they shouldn't have gone out there in the first place.
Like Osama?
It's not Osama bin Laden talking. It's just some prophet. This is from a book called The Swallows of Kabul.
Back.
Okay, close that. Let's get the music in here. Oh, we don't need music, do we? But do I have open slots here? We do. This is the one that I'm an hour into. I think I was just playing this one on my own time. We're just gonna, I think, just ignore this. This is the one we lost before. I think we can just wipe this one.
I would rather not swallow your Kabul.
Kabul is the capital of Afghanistan. This is the current one we've been playing God Home stuff in. That's our failed, what was the run called? That was our failed, Nuzlocke run. We're not doing a Nuzlocke this time. We are just playing, but we will be doing Steel Soul. So if we die, death is still permanent. That we can heal this time.
Nuzlocke.
We are allowed to heal this time, though. I'm not gonna, like, torture myself. Yet. Probably will again in the future. But for now, we're allowed to... Feels kind of quiet. How's the volume for you guys? We will be allowed to talk, or sorry, heal, and bench multiple times. While we only speak your name with reverence and regret, from none can say more savage souls that use the challenge met. On our palest watch, you taught we changed, base instincts were redeemed. A world you gave to bug and beast as they had never dreamed. From Elegy for Hellenest by Monomon the Teacher. That is only about a third of that, actually, as well.
New
Elegy for
game.
Hellenest is about
Finally
3
no
times
more
longer.
P5 or whatever it was called.
Yeah.
Why do you read everything you see?
I gotta get better at reading. You want the game in French? We can put it in French. Also, I expect today's stream to go a lot longer. I don't want to... Seems like a good volume. I don't want to stream for 3 hours today. I want
The
to stream
PP
for,
was
like...
getting boring.
Yeah, fair enough. That makes sense. I want to kind of just, like, keep going tonight until I get bored.
Wow, this is loud.
I've been very busy lately, and so I just kind of want to get back into some game. I still have a lot to do over the weekend. I still have things to do. I have a lot to catch up on that I was kind of supposed to be working on, but couldn't because there's more pressing stuff. Do I hear a cat? Hickory? No, I don't think so. Probably just a squeak from the chair. That doesn't count for Grass Talks to Cat, because there was no cat there.
Only one more week and then I'm on spring break.
Nice.
I can so relate.
I've got like 3 weeks to spring break, but I have exams before that. So I have a single exam. It's a French oral before spring break, and then we have a bunch of things after. We'll have 1 month after.
It doesn't count if it's all in your head. French oral?
Yeah, like talking basically. There's 4 like things they measure when you're doing languages, right? I realize I could have explained that better. There's 4 things they measure when doing languages. So it's So in French, it's production orale, compréhension orale, compréhension écrite.
Oh yeah, talking. That makes more sense.
Production écrite. So it's basically reading, writing, talking, listening. Those are the 4 things they look for. That's the first time I've ever done that. Nice. I've never hit that skip before. That's like a speedrun trick they use where they bounce off that thing to go slightly faster. And I've never actually done it before. I don't know if I've ever failed this section so badly either. All sorts of new records. What are we thinking for music? What are we wanting? This game's got good music, but there are a lot of sections where it is just kind of quiet.
You shaved off 0.2 seconds.
I know, right? I go for that. 60G already. Oh yeah, I shouldn't have gone down there in the first place, because we actually just to come back up this way anyway.
Fortnite main menu theme.
We have to come back up here for Fury anyway, so I shouldn't have actually... This is always a slight optimization thing I forget about. Because we have to go over this way anyway. We're not going to bother reading the lore. Fury of the Fallen. We will put this on, although using this on... This is like the riskiest charm. It only activates when you're on 1 health, which on Steel Soul is hopefully never something you end up on. If you somehow end up on 1 health in Steel Soul, you're in a lot of trouble. If you're somehow enough of
I don't know if the lore matters.
If you're enough of a psychopath to actually use...
Agreed by Danny Baranowski.
Fury of the Fallen intentionally. I'll read the lore chat. Harboring these words of you alone, beyond this point you enter the land of King Creator, step across the threshold and obey our laws. Bear witness to the last and only civilization, the Eternal Kingdom Holonest. So that's actually a very important piece of dialogue for Silksong. Because notably it says, bear witness to the last and only kingdom. Or the last and only eternal kingdom, Holonest. But we know that Farloom also exists.
Grass, I think you should use it. I don't know what it does, but do a no-hit run.
Complete hitless run. Interesting idea. So we know Farloom exists, we just don't know to what extent... Huh? What? Hey, cat.
How about a no-step run?
A no-step run. The cat came in. I have to like go close the... I have to get up and close the door. Hang on. You can't sit... What? He stole my spot. He stole my chair. What do you... Huh? That's very sweet. You can't sit there.
He can sit.
Hey, welcome everyone to the standing Hollow Knight playthrough.
Finally a good streamer is playing. Cat is the steamer now.
Here's the challenge of this run. We have to play diagonally while my cat sits on my chair. I am now no longer watching the screen. I'm now sitting at about a between 30 and 45 degree angle to the left of the screen. Oh god, this is terrible. You only ever walk in Dirtmouth ever? Hello there, traveler. I'm afraid there's only me left to offer. Welcome to our town. Let's follow you, see. I don't think I care about... I'm not actually going to read the lore. We read this like the first time already. I just lost the light.
That's the most nerdiest way to say that.
I have to... How do you want me else... How else do you want me to describe what's happening? Game's got good enough sound design. We probably don't need music.
I've played Upside Down. I'm pretty sure you can do it at an angle.
wait a minute. Hang on, so, what's your hang on. Oh, God. Oh, no.
Just don't say bloody 45-degree angle.
Oh, God. Are we gonna fight Moloch like this?
Did you go upside down?
Yeah. Gotta say, not a fan. That's a bug.
Grass just let the real streamer play.
Why is it not going up? No, no. Oh my god. I am the streamer. I am the streamer who knocks. Oh, cat. Okay, well, we are absolutely not playing like that on Steel Soul. We will play like that some other time. Steel Soul is not the time.
Should I flip my phone upside down for immersion?
That's very funny. Are you leaving, cat? Okay, he's gonna leave, so I have to close the door again. Well, that was a waste of about 3 minutes.
Well, to be honest, Isaac got simple controls, so it was easy playing upside down. Finally, I made a funny joke.
I think simple controls. Yeah, I don't know if a platformer is the best game to, like... When did I get hit? Did I, like, walk into a tick-tick or something when I was upside down? Really? The most important thing to remember is that I don't have...
I can beat tic-tac-toe upside down.
Very impressive, Ken.
You are forgot sentence.
What? I know I was saying something, and I did just forget what I was saying, but I'm sure it's fine. Here's Moloch. Welcome to the first boss of the run. He is notably one that we are not supposed to be doing yet. It would actually be faster to wait and do him later as well. There is a reason to do him this early on. It's just not a good reason at this point. There's a reason to do Moloch this early on.
What's the difference between Steel Soul and normal?
Steel Soul is permadeath. And there's like one additional character that's dead. And you get Steel Soul Jin instead of GG. So normally when you die, you leave a shade where you died, and GG lets you use a certain thing to get your soul back, so your shade back, so that you don't have to go find it. In this mode, the thing that allows you to do that and the person that allows you to do that are replaced. So the thing is the same, but you can trade it to a person who will give you. You trade it to a different person, and they give you money instead of bringing your shade back. So we have a slightly easier way of making money. The only justification for doing that earlier is to get a mask, try and get a mask before you, like, fight, like, some of the bosses. But, like, at my skill level right now, I can go fight those bosses just anyway. Like, I don't need the mask before I fight the bosses. So it'd be faster to actually just... It'd be faster to fight those bosses first, and then get Moloch on my way out of there. Those golems have to be one of the weirdest enemies in Hollow Knight. Always playing back to the first area makes me, like, really consider, like...
Capitalism at its finest, trading your shade for financial gain.
I'm not trading my... You're not trading the shade for financial gain. If you die, you're just dead. I guess I suppose I'm trading my immortality in exchange for financial gain. There is that. That's the lag type.
Did you just say you die when you're dead?
Did I? I might have. That does sound like something I would say. No Geos. I got this Geo. These ones are some of the worst rocks in the game. Actually getting all the Geo that comes out of them is, like, nearly impossible. You end up having to, like, walk back to the left of the screen to actually get it all. How did that hit me? What? Why'd they take so long to spawn? Hey guys, we can beat P5 hit. Let's just watch me do this basic Aspid arena.
Grass, are you having a skill issue?
Yeah. To be honest, that probably classifies. Failing that arena is probably the closest we're gonna get to skill issue for a while.
So we're still doing bingo?
I mean, I suppose so, yeah. I thought you guys were deciding about the bingo stuff.
Brew.
You guys are the ones deciding the bingo here, right? I'm just going with what Ken said. I thought you guys already decided this.
Why wouldn't we? We didn't finish the last board.
That part was intentional. That was just me tanking because I didn't want to wait.
CT, the new stuff is skill issue and Jack talks to Cat.
Don't call me Jack.
Okay.
That's very weird. As much as like I don't really mind you calling me my name, that's very weird to hear over TTS. Do I need to go... I think we need to go up anyway, don't we? There's like another Geo Rock up here. Yeah. I think I've yet to ever clear this Geo Rock without getting hit by this guy. That's why. I mean,
Jack, you shouldn't have said it was weird. That's just enabling me.
Yeah, I did think about that, but not until I had already said it, and, Nothing down there. That's just an elevator. We don't go up immediately because we can loop around there anyway. Let's just go this way.
Yeah, I would also feel weird if a woman says my name.
Gets him every time.
Mommy.
Oh, there's the fastest boss in the game. Aside from maybe Moss Guard with certain abilities. 350 Geo. So you have to go back. There's a couple things we actually need to get fairly early. I do want the extra mask, not before leaving, like, not before Green Path, but for, by the time we're doing what is it? Fungal Waste, I'd like it just as security. Just as much as I'm confident I won't have, like, death problems, I just don't really want to risk that. Wake up, Sly. Poopa. There is G-Rock down here.
Grass, that's not really a challenge. Why not beat this game with nothing? Is it racist to call someone in the game Bug Eye?
Bug Eye? I mean, I'd assume not. What kind of insult is Bug Eye? There's like Geo all over the floor, and I want to go get none of it. We're gonna get Gathering Swarm when we
They're all bugs, so like it'll be like saying human eye.
I don't understand what the insult here is in the first place. Money. I am greedy and will like waste ridiculous amounts of time going for every little piece of Geo that's out of the way. So we need to fairly quickly get Gathering Swarm before I lose my sanity going for the Geo that landed in the spikes. See what I'm saying? Look, right? There's a Geo right there in the spikes. Got it.
Grease, you are a human eye, so you might not get it.
Wow, thanks, Ken. We don't support racism here in the channel, Ken. He was very confused for a moment. Okay, we'll do up afterwards, because we can go get some other stuff first here. Stag is here, so we have to open the Stag, Gathering Swarm,
Sorry,
couple other
please
things.
don't time me out. I can't have a job with the record.
We'll be watching you. How did that work? He flew over me. I am really playing terribly today, aren't I? I might just not be used to like the reactions at which stuff is happening. I'm kind of used to a bit of, well, I shouldn't be used to delay in this game though, because we've only been playing this on. So we'll get that later. We've only played this
Grass,
on
I
this
think you're
computer.
just practicing the boosses too much and not the normal guys.
That is true. I don't do enough of the normal stuff in the parkour, and without wings for correction. I take very short jumps sometimes because it's you get a lot of height from doing a short jump, but then you get like less and less height the higher you go, kind of, at least nearing the top. So it's nice to do like a medium-sized jump and then wings immediately, because it gets you height faster than you would otherwise have. It gets you less height, but it gets you height faster. Where does he come from when this boss fight starts? Have you ever considered that? Is he like hanging out in the ceiling?
He fell and he's mad, so he's attacking you. Just falls through the ceiling.
There is like a floor up there, but it's like an intact floor. I missed both of those. If I'm not mistaken, there's nothing over here. City Crest. And there's the item that we won't use for another, like, 3 hours. That's actually pretty untrue. We'll use that actually fairly quickly. Just because of how fast we get through the game. Normally, in a normal playthrough, you won't use that for like another 5 or 6 hours. That item becomes very useless for a long time. This is where we get our first useful charm.
Still confused how he controls the whole suit when he clearly isn't big enough unless he expanded in the suit to fit.
That's true. The maggots are not big enough to control that.
I have no idea what any of it does.
This is the only time absorbing a power kills you as well. This first power must just be like so much for the knight who's not used to it that it knocks him out. This is the only time you actually fall unconscious after absorbing a power. All the rest of them you just kind of take fine. I don't hit O, I hit R1. So, I know you guys won't know this. There are 2 buttons for magic casting. O is the one that's default to your healing button, right? So if you tap and hold O, it heals you, which means while tapping O, it can't immediately shoot off a projectile because you have to be able to heal with it. So, instead, if you want a more... That's the first time I've ever done that successfully, too. If you want a more consistent projectile, like a faster one, you can hit R1. And it'll actually shoot it faster. It's like O, R1. It basically happens, I want to say, like a 20th of a second faster, which is actually fairly significant.
Grass that sounds like completely useless information.
Very helpful, actually. It allows you to cast spells faster.
Grass in any game that has stats. What is the lowest stat gain you've seen?
I know there's like Super Mario RPG. You can gain like 1 point in something. Okay, here's your attack by 1. There's a couple of Mario RPG games where it's like, there you go, 1 stat point.
These speedrunners would do anything to shave off a nanosecond.
Hey, nanosecond, right? Times 10 to the negative 12. It's a pretty good time save. Okay, now we're gonna go up. We're gonna get some of the missing stuff.
For me it's 010, which is actually a lot in Isaac.
101 still seems like a lot. How have you seen a... What exactly was the question? Have I answered this correctly? I feel like I haven't. I'm missing a grub. Yeah, hang on. You gotta go here. Oh, 0.1. Ah. I read your number inversed.
I have 0. Wait, no, that's like kinda below average.
Oh, just kind of, okay. As long as it's only a little below average. It is not until playing through this game without dash, you're back in the first section, after having also beaten the game, that you realize how useful Gathering Swarm is. The geo is not all that important, but it's like, you know, for like the kind of person who just like has to have every row perfectly straight in PvZ, right? I've got that kind of brain. So, like, leaving geo behind is just the worst sin imaginable. There's nothing down from here. We don't need the stag for anything, and we're already over in that section. There's nothing in Mila's area, so we're gonna ignore her. This is a grub we need.
Average stat gain in Isaac is mostly below 1 but higher than like 020 unless it's range and fire rate or luck. Grass, there's a geo in the spikes you didn't get.
I know, right? Unfortunately, with that one, I will just die before it actually lets me pick up the geo. Otherwise, I would willingly throw myself into the spikes. But you literally can't get that one without Gathering Swarm, and so it doesn't matter. I know, it's terrible. It's unacceptable, chat. How could Team Cherry do this to me? Money system in this game is actually very cool. The way, like, the enemies drop the geo and you haven't had that time to go chase it. We don't need to go talk to Coral. That's all that's in there. We're gonna go see Grubfather real quick, and then we'll actually go back to...
How could you live after missing 1 geo?
Just willingly throw myself into the spikes 5 times. It's just every geo percent. The speedrun where we have to get literally every geo, and we throw ourselves into the spikes on Steel Soul if we don't. There's 1, 2... I haven't missed any, right? 3, 4, 5, yeah. Hey, buddy. We do this for 2 reasons. 1, it gets us like 100 geo early on. 2, it's the second master shard.
Geo run.
Geo percent. Did I not do insulin? I think I did, hang on. I did eat before stream. I just didn't carb for what I ate. I had, let's see, 2 grilled cheese sandwiches and the pop. So 20, 30, that's not how numbers work. 30.
Aw man,
46,
why
17.
didn't eat on stream?
I do try to not eat on stream, you realize, right? I'll let you know if I throw, like, candies into my mouth later on. I do have just nerds here. I can put those in my mouth if you want. You have to give me a good reason, though. My neck's been really hurting lately. So we did 2 things, and there's one that's more important than the others.
Grass, it's kinda weird asking you to put food in your mouth, to be honest.
Okay, so we would like to have an extra 120 for the pen, but it's not all that important. Whoop. So these are the main things. Swarm, absolutely priority number 1. Priority number 2 is the Mask Shard. Do we have enough for the other one? I'm gonna be sure like 2, aren't I? It's gonna cost exactly 450, and we're gonna have to go just like kill one thing down there. It's 500. We are gonna get that because that gives us a mask as soon as we complete that. I really need to start geo-counting better.
Okay, we had, Grass, how about you take a nerd every time you miss a geo?
800, we needed like 950, and we had just short of 900, which, yeah, lines up what we need. So I need to start remembering that, like, I need 950 in that section. We can just take the stag back to Dirtmouth as well, because then we can open the lever to that. I'll just kill both big guys, and then we'll have enough. Plus some spare for... There's nothing else we need immediately, right? Unless we're, like, buying the... pen. Oh, this guy's not respawned, because I didn't bench. The other one will be respawned, though. Are these guys also not around? Here they are.
Grass should I just cross off, doesn't explain to chat, because that feels like the whole stream.
It's Hollow Knight. You get to explore and, you know, be yourself and stuff. You get to watch me explore and be me. Thank you. Okay, 501. Okay, so we're gonna buy this thing. It's gonna give us an extra health, and then we're going to Green Path.
Wow, stuff.
This is what I say when I say stag. We use the fast travel system. Oh, we need to actually equip Swarm too. So this is why we went through all the trouble of freeing the grubs and stuff. The grubs and killing Moloch early on give us this before we go into Green Path.
You're a stag.
Wow, thanks, Ken. I don't know if that's an insult or a compliment. I'm just gonna say thanks in a semi-sarcastic voice. And then, yeah, that's it. And then it's probably a correct reaction, whatever you were gonna say.
Both.
Both. Ah, of course.
Neither.
Neither. Ah. So now, these guys will automatically, right? If I do that, look at this. The geo comes to us, chat.
Ong.
Does that not work? I know there's a certain glitch you can do.
Geo
some
orbit.
Did I just not hit him? There's a certain glitch you can do in some version of this game. Oh, he missed again. Where it just, like, the ball gets stuck at the edge of the screen in that guy's hitbox, and so it just kills him
The geo will come to us, geo proceeds to fall into the abyss.
If it falls into acid, it won't come to us, and if it falls out of the world, it might not come to us. We don't have, like, death pits in this game as much as we do in Rain World. We have screen transitions, and that will despawn the stuff. This isn't the way, right? Yeah, we don't really have death pits here. I can just hit all of that and then leave. There is a hidden... This is one of the later Georocks I actually found in this game. There's a lot of them that I just didn't know existed for a long time. They also started to have more Geo, like that one had 26 Geo rather than the previous, like... Fire it. What the previous ones have? Like 14 and 15?
I would have preferred you jumped into spikes to get geos.
You see how that Geo fell into acid. So it's not clear if that, like, it's not clear if the acid destroys the Geo, or if, like, the moths just don't want to go into the acid themselves. Presumably that kills them. Just finish my jump for me.
Grass, the Geo is not really gone. Jump into the acid to get it. How it seems like you are bad around water.
Great. This is also something I only discovered fairly recently. You can actually get that grub without having to come back from later. We don't have the pen yet, so all of our
Death
maps...
Store Umbrella Run reference.
Our map kind of sucks, because we don't have actually the thing yet. That's our map. It's a big joke about how much Cornifer's maps suck.
Glad you said thing.
Did I say thing? What did I say thing for? In what sentence did I say thing?
Don't know which has a worse map, Rain World or Hollow Knight.
Rain World is also a bit of a mess. Rain World, once you complete it, is fine. Sorry, Hollow Knight's once you complete the map is fine. Cornifer's maps suck. Is that always been the menu button? That's always been the menu button.
You said like, dang bro, this map so bad without this thing I will not mention.
The pen. The quill, that's it. The quill is the thing that allows you to update your map.
So many fell.
I think most of them were grabbed by the swarm. I think most of the Geo were actually grabbed there still. I just like destroyed the Geo-Rock and killed the Fool Eater once at a time. I remember my first time playing this game when I got to that enemy. I told my mom about it, and
I swear you're better than this in the Nuzlocke run.
We absolutely. I was being a lot more careful in the Nuzlocke run. Here I'm being a bit reckless. Do we have a reason to go anywhere here? The Soul Totem. There's a Geo-Rock on the other side.
You told your mom?
I told my mom about them, and her reaction was, instead of calling it a Fool Eater, you should call it a Fool Leader. Like, because right now, if we look in the journal, it doesn't pause the game. Hang on. If we look at that in the journal, right? It's Fool Eater, right? What it should be is the Foo Leader, F-O-O, and then space L-E-A-T-E-R. Because then it's even funnier when people don't figure out immediately what it's talking about. And it makes you look like more of a fool to not understand the name.
Would it be Foo Leader or Foo L Leader?
Good question. I don't know. TTS only seems to understand one of those. You probably capitalize the L. That's probably the right way to do it. Because then it's still Fool Leader at heart. But it also lines up with the naming convention. But, like, when you understand what it means, it's still, like, Fool Leader.
Leader of Foo.
Liter of Foo. How much do you want? Oh, 1 liter of Foo, of course. As long as he's dead, we don't actually need to care about Zote. We'll run into him again. Nothing up there.
Hopefully no one beats up the Foo.
This is like the earliest biggest early game geocache, 162 in that same area. Slightly more than that, actually. Moss Knights have literally 2 rooms they appear in. Actually, no, it's like 3. There's like 3 rooms these guys appear in. This one, the one to the right, and the one after Hornet, the Blue Lake. Or the, not the Blue Lake, it's the Lake of Un. And that's literally the only 3 rooms those guys appear in.
Grass, here's a video idea for you. Smash or pass Hollow Knight edition.
That is an interesting idea. That's also a terrible idea.
How long ago was the last video?
2 months maybe? Maybe more than that, actually.
More than a month.
Only 1 month? There's dash. It takes about, like, how long has it been now? It's been an hour.
Well, that's not good. It's 2. At least 2 months.
Yep. There's no point in going that way, because there's not actually anything over there for now, and we'll need to come back for Shape of Un later anyway.
Grass, why
That's
not
what I
do
did.
smash or pass right now?
A Fool Eater, Smash. Those big beefy jaws can take me any day of the week. Dead Corpse, I'm gonna have to pass. I'm not into necrophilia. The Last Stag, we're gonna have to go pass. I'm just not into old guys like that. The Squid, I'm gonna have to pass. I really just... You're disgusting. Get out of my face. I really don't want this thing sucking me dry. I was gonna make a penis joke, but that's probably not... I really should not let you influence my decisions. I should be going the other way.
Grass, it's perfect, they can suck. Why do most of Green Path's statues look like penises?
That's probably just most of the game statues look like that. How did that hit me twice? There was no way I was standing in its way. Georock down... Is there a Georock down here? No, it's just lore.
Why do you have animatics and animation in your name?
I need a soul for... Hang on. Is there no guy on this platform? Have I not benched... Did I not bench...
It's kinda like having YT YouTube. Not animatics, Isa made up word. New viewer in that their first message, nice.
Ah, I needed the dash sooner there. Okay, we'll come back to that. You can get that now with a skip. Hang on. Look at that. You don't actually get your respawn point set over there. It'll put you back up here. But you do need a fireball. The fireball keeps you in the air at the same height for long enough that your dash recharges. That's a skip that I actually found myself. It's a small thing, but it helps you get that earlier. should heal.
Well, I assumed it was Pico and animatics combined. I know there's a word for it, but I don't know. Grass put on agony. Farewell and best of luck to you, good sir.
Thank you. Put on agony. You know, for some reason, I don't want to.
Key.
It's almost like that sounds like suffering, and also just is kind of bad charm. Is there anything down here? There is. There's nothing this side there. There's you up here. How did I walk into him?
Grass agony isn't suffering, it's spelled different.
You're just saying the words agony and the words suffering have different spellings, and it's not the same thing. Okay, there is a thing we actually missed. Where do we go from here? We just go down anyway, right? Okay, not into acid. I don't know why I'm asking you, because none of you know, but...
That's how it works probably.
He did not care. We don't actually need to go back to Dirtmouth for a while.
You ask a lot of stuff we do not know.
I try to make conversation, like, as though I'm, like, scurry playing this game. Like, I assume my viewers have some knowledge or understanding of this game, but I know none of you have actually played. Can you stop, for the love of God? I'm hitting a lot of stuff.
Who's sorry?
Scurry is a Hollow Knight streamer. Well, he streams a fair bit of stuff, but there's a lot of, like, indie games. The main ones would be, like, Hollow Knight and, Rain World. One of the recent ones he streamed I was really interested in was Mosalina. And that looked very interesting. I think it's an indie game. I don't think it's like, I think it's not even fully released. I doubt it's on PlayStation. There's something very interesting. It was randomly generated. So you have a set of levels, and then you get a random set of tools from like a selected pool.
Like the painting.
Yes, except the painting is the Mona Lisa, and this is Mosalina. So yes, but actually no. What happened to that thing? Just stay there.
Yeah, I watched that video. Grass, it does seem interesting.
Here's MMC. How? The massive military combatant.
The whole game is basically randomly generated.
Or as the US calls them, civilians. That died very quickly. Also like civilians. Yeah, so you get... I think the levels are actually normal.
Like RE?
Not AI, it's just, you know, not random number generator. Are the levels randomly generated? From what I saw, the levels look to be the same always. It's just you get an initial pool for each level of what items you can get, and then you randomly get some of the items in that pool.
Some levels seemed the same.
You just get random items in a pool of items, and you have to figure out how to beat the level with those. And it does just flat out say some levels just aren't possible. Now we can only get the first reward in this section, but we'll go for it anyway. We are.
I don't know. That sounds like a game.
Certainly is a game. I mean, we can get the grub too, can't we? Okay, we can't get any further than this because we need cloth here.
Strategically generated.
Strategically generated?
It's the man of Apple.
The man of Apple?
Words are hard grass.
Of course. Can I? No. Probably got that a long nail.
Also, a new person joined.
Welcome. Hang on, I'll get this eventually. I just keep throwing myself into the ground. I can't lose. Forever.
Assalamu alaikum.
I probably shouldn't be attacking these. He says as he proceeds to continue to attack these. This is gonna kill me.
How are you alive?
I really shouldn't be. I have no reason to do anything with Mirabelle yet. Pickerel. We'll go open Queen Station so we can come back here later for the item. I'll also sit in a bench because it might do something. We also don't have room to put on Thorn's bag, and we want to keep the Soul Eater one on, or not Soul Eater. What's it called? Soul Catcher. We want to keep Soul Catcher on, and we also really want to keep Swarm on. We will get another in this next area. We'll get another option. We don't need to go that way either yet, because it's not open.
It should be called Soul Eater.
Soul Eater, that's not... Soul Eater is an actual charm. That was dumb. I'm just gonna leave. Have we been to 1 health yet? I don't think we've been on 1 health yet.
Why do they have missiles?
But don't question plans, okay? The creepers are planned. I expected that to die.
I think you would remember having 1 health.
This is not good. I can't put up cloth, I can't get that yet.
Secret hidey hole?
Nice soul reserve here if you kill the kids. You see this, guys, right? You see how it's a long strip here where all the children are, right? It's actually a reference to the Gaza Strip and Israel's war
CT,
crimes
please
there.
do not mention his name. What?
I feel like it's a weird time to bring that up. I was very confused for a second. I know I didn't react to that. I was very confused for a second as to why Ken said that.
Grass, did you just say that Hollow Knight has a Gaza Strip reference?
Well, quite clearly. I mean, where else is there a strip where you just kill all the children? Hollow Knight, Gaza, coincidence? I think not. There's no reason to go up, I don't think. I don't think there are geo rocks up there.
I'm still confused. I was looking at something else and not paying attention, then all of a sudden heard my name. Can't wait for the new game theory video about the correlation.
Wouldn't be game theory. Game theory is Hollow Knight video theories are historically inaccurate.
And the Gaza Strip theory is very accurate, so that's why they didn't do it.
Exactly.
Also, don't worry about it, CT.
You're not going to explain it anyway, so there's no point in worrying.
I'm too curious but too lazy to go back and find out what he meant. Grass, tell me what he meant.
It was an inside joke. Like Mueller versus McDonald's.
The joke was inside of me.
You know what's interesting? We actually within the past minute had a bingo square get filled off. I'm gonna leave it to chat to figure out which one gets filled off.
Obscure reference?
Yes, it's an obscure Doug Doug reference specifically. How do you figure that out so fast? I guess there's not a lot else it can be. Mueller versus McDonald's is a fake case that was referenced in a Doug Doug video. So made up
That's
entirely.
the only thing we might miss. Just a guess. It has obscure on it.
That's true. Oops. No point in going down first. You go
Would
that way.
you smash the mantis?
All right, this game. Mantis. I'm gonna smash. I like that tall, strong, elongated body. Mantis children. I'm gonna pass. They are literally children, and I don't want to be cancelled. I mean, technically they're youths, right? As long as I'm among the youths, I'm allowed to smash the youths. The youths.
Only because you don't wanna be cancelled.
Well, look. Also, my terrible pronunciation of youths is also a reference. It's actually a reference to something even more obscure than Archie and Doug, though. It's a reference to Randy Feltface.
What kind of name is that? I know Randy.
He's a puppeteer comedian.
Almost as bad as Grassman.
Hang on a minute. I can probably just get that by hitting that through the floor and then just using... I can absolutely get that through the floor in the future.
Don't worry, Grass. Your name is Grassman666.
Yes. And?
It's different than Grassman. Guess he forgot.
Oh, of course. Come on. Really?
I was just gonna tell you to jump in the spikes.
Must be very confusing for them to see, like, this random bug come up here. They bar the door, because that's not allowed into the deep nest. But then he just, like, immediately starts climbing the wall, breaks the thing open to get extra health.
And then challenges you.
And then immediately
Smash or
comes down
pass
to the
this
challenge.
boss.
Mantis Lords, Smash. I like a strong, independent 3 people. Is it 3 people at once, or is it just, is each one individual? How does this work? We have to consider the logistics here, right?
Foursome.
Look, I'm a coward, okay? I can't do a foursome.
A good foursome. NGL, 3 people is enough. What would the 4th person do?
Is 3 people enough? 3 feels like too many in the first place.
Is it weird I know exactly what?
Yes, very much so. Free 620 Geo, nice.
What?
I heard a really funny comment the other day. Someone was talking about how the kids today understand that 69 and 420 are funny numbers without even understanding what they mean. And my first thought is just, what do you mean? They don't mean anything. 69 is the sex number and 420 is just a thing. That was the legit first thought through my head of, those don't mean anything. They mean literally nothing, right? They're just numbers. The kids understand they're funny because they are funny.
Wow.
They don't mean something. Yeah, let's put on Pride. Yeah, that's a nice long nail. Look at that giant nail. Look at that. That's what I like to see.
I'm in 5th grade, so I understand what 69 means. Emoji smiling face with sunglasses. It's obvious what I'm going to ask. Would you do then, Mushroom?
No. I'm not doing the Owen Wilson mushrooms. That's very weird. Hey, Bretta. We're gonna pass on Bretta. I don't like people who are overly attracted to me. I want someone who is independent.
Walla.
Right? You're not here... Like, don't you think you're here to serve me, okay? I'm not gonna accept some woman who serves me. Unacceptable.
I want someone who's not attracted to me.
That's not correct. Wait, that's... What does that mean? We're not going to Deep Nest yet. We're going to go up to... we don't have Dream Nail. There's no point in actually going to the side there yet.
I have no idea.
Let me loop once around this way. I guess I should have actually gone in here after. Is there any point in getting Fungal Thing now? I don't think there is. Like, it gets the grub a bit sooner, but I don't think that really makes enough of a difference. And we can just do it. There's a grub and, like, a charm over this way. We'll grab these quickly. I feel like my gameplay has definitely improved since we got, since we actually got the dash and claw. Nice Spore Shroom. Yeah, that's a grub and a charm. That's a bit more money a bit sooner. Not that we need it because we're already at 2,500 and we're in
Immediately dies after saying you've improved.
Yes, of course. I say that with the intention of not walking into acid immediately after.
What about that thing?
What thing? The charm? The charm doesn't do much of use for us. It mainly just, like, gets us closer to being able to get rid of the rest of the...
balls.
The what? These guys? The grub just gets us a bit extra money sooner. And the charm just gets us a bit closer to getting the notches faster.
Grass, I don't care about what the charms do. I wanna know if you wanna smash the balls.
We're gonna go pass. It's too gassy for me.
The ones with the mouths.
Don't say that. These are just the babies.
Great quote out of context.
What do you mean? The part where I said they're too gassy? That's a common thing people say. This is not some revolutionary quote, right?
How was I supposed to know they were children?
I mean, you could have read... Hang on.
Talking about what Ken said.
What Ken said? Oh, I see. Grass, I don't care about what the charms do. I want to know if you want to smash the balls. Let me find the... Look at this. Fungling. Well... Fully grown fungal balloon.
Everything I
Passive
say
fungal
is
balloon.
bad out of context and in context.
That's true. It would be worse in context. Let's go up now. Now I actually want to meet this guy. There's no, like, Geo Rocks up there, is there? I don't think there's any point in going higher than this. Let me check. I think there's literally nothing in this upper section. There's definitely some georocks right at the top we missed. And there is another thing up here we have to get anyway. That we can't
You
get right now.
don't remember every location of money.
There's a couple things more on the right that we have to get afterwards, but... Yeah, there's just nothing here. So we're not allowed to die, so it doesn't matter if we buy these now or later.
Pass. Smash or pass leg eater. What the fuck is that?
This is leg eater. Okay, I want greed on. So we want greed, I want swarm. Thorns is no purpose. Just throw on this. Later on, we will also be equipping Strength and Pride again. For now, though, this is our charm build. This is more money, and this is gathering the money automatically. I do just like both of those charms, actually. They're good, just passive ones to have on.
CT, you don't need to ask. The answer is obvious.
Not really necessary, but if we want to upgrade the charms to their invincible variants later on, just for aesthetic purposes, greed helps. Look at that, chat. 14 money per guy I kill. Genocide is more profitable than ever. 8 each from those guys.
What? Wasn't genocide always profitable?
I said
we are basically pest control.
More profitable than ever. Not that it wasn't profitable to begin with, it's just more profitable now. So we're gonna get dive first. Because there's a couple of things that we want dive for in peaks. Forgot about that.
Yeah, what are you doing? Why are you killing everything?
It's actually a reference to Netanyahu's war crimes in Gaza. Which makes Quirrell my Joe Biden, I think. Yeah, Quirrell helps you kill things later on, so Quirrell is definitely my Biden.
Smash or pass the people in the missile birds. When you were talking about the Gaza stuff before, I was thinking of saying this is actually a reference to Nazi Germany and you're just a Jew.
That's exactly what it is. Like, the genocide in Gaza is just a reference to the Holocaust. They just didn't want people to forget, so they just reminded them what genocide is like, so everyone remembers. This is actually one of the best scenes in the game. There's a couple of these moments where it's just like, he looks over at you, and he looks back. There's a couple of things every once in a while, right? This scene with Quirrell, one of the best scenes in the game. The one where you sit with him at Blue Lake.
Smash.
Absolutely smash.
Corla Smash for me, he seems chill.
Yeah, we gotta see if we can get Kat to edit together the Smash or Pass video. Oh, so you want more videos on the channel, do you? Well, 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 may I introduce?
Oh yeah, that's a guy. I'm not gay.
We can go to get the first nail upgrade. Also, Ken, you'll be happy to hear, I've successfully established a 4th dimensional club at my school.
Is Kat just gonna put together a game theory video with all our theories?
It's just, oh yeah, what if we get Kat to do like the, see, he's willing to do shorter stuff, just not longer stuff. Oh my god, that's loud.
Crap, I don't know what that means. Smash or pass nails myth.
Oh, I do like a man of craft. That's a harder one. I'd have to think about it. I need a first date. To be clear, right? I would need a first date with all of these people before I smash any of them.
What's a 4th dimensional club?
It's a club for all 4D stuff. So we got 4D Rubik's Cubes, 4D Minecraft, which you might not know is a thing, 4D Golf, 3 and 5,
So as you were saying about CAD.
3D chess, also 5D chess with multiverse time travel. Yeah, Kat's willing to edit, like, shorter stuff. So what we could have him do is edit together the theory we had on, what was it? Mindustry? The Mindustry theory. We could turn that into a video.
That's boring because it makes sense.
Oh my god, he's thinking economically? What is this man, insane? How do you guys keep doing that? Stop it.
Honestly, gotta say smash to the I guess guards. What does the 4D club do? I mean, they have all those stuff, but what do they do?
We play with that stuff. We explore the 4th dimension. 4D Rubik's Cubes, 3D chess and 5D chess multiverse time travel, 4D Minecraft, 4D Golf. We explore these higher dimensional games to see what it's like to play in the 4th dimension. Originally, it started out from a joke. I'm just gonna sell these. I don't really like care about like. I would like to make sure at some point that I like actually collect these all. So initially, it started as a joke where I was like, just because there was so much, I got sent a link by my friend about 4D golf, and I'm like, at this point there's so much 4D stuff, we need to start a 4D club. And he's like, when would it run? And I'm like, I don't know, this period, because we have a spare this period. And he's like, yeah, okay. And I'm like, oh, are we actually gonna do this? And he says, I guess. And so now so because of a joke, just a joke like offhand, 3 or 4 words I typed into a Discord chat with a single other friend at some point. I have now created a 4D club, which will possibly irreparably alter the lives of many individuals. He lived that? He's very confused.
You got wall hacks. You're hitting through walls. So it's just a nerd club with a theme.
I mean, it's 4D club. We got math stuff. We got games. It's not really math. It's more games in the 4th dimension. Where I left before? Yeah.
How many people are in the club?
4 or 5?
Four.
There's been a lot of interest in 4D Club. Oh, that was disappointing. I actually don't need to go that way yet.
Don't let more people join. It has to be 4 for the 4DS.
It's 4D Club, but we're only allowed to have 4 people. That's so bad.
Maybe anyone else who has to join has to be in the 4th dimension.
Yeah, our Discord, on Discord, the moderators of the Discord server are already called higher dimensional beings.
Grass, what about the map maker?
Doesn't he have like tendrils? What is that? Oh, I think I know what that is. For a moment, I just completely blanked on what that lever was. I had no idea where it connected.
Grass, just kick and let people join 4 at a time in schedule, so there's always 4 people in the club, but there's more in the 4th dimension.
You guys are making absolute nonsense, to be clear. I mean, that is almost coherent, what Ken just said. I didn't need to do that yet, because I'm coming back. I come back down this way to get out anyway.
No, that's just me.
I hit the lever. Sir. Square.
This game should have more female characters.
There's Hornet. Who's the one we fought in Green Path. She's an obvious smash. For so many really bad reasons. You know, oddly enough, I've never looked up, and I'm never going to either, because that's really weird.
Yeah, of course, Hornet.
I've never looked up...
Too bad she's your sister.
That's not the correct theory, no. Oh my god. I've never looked up that stuff of any Hollow Knight character.
Look up what?
The stuff. The stuff that YouTube likes to show in its ads. I've never looked up Hornet... Oh my god! Hang on! That is the best idea. We need to just refer to it as YouTube ads from now on. I've never looked up Hornet YouTube ads.
I have.
That is really... You shouldn't admit that. If you have looked that up, you really shouldn't be admitting it. That is the best way to describe that. We need to say that from now on.
Time to go looking.
Absolutely not. That's how we have to refer to that from now on, though. We have to always refer to it as YouTube ads. Yeah, I was watching the YouTube ads yesterday. Like, what recourse are they going to take against you, right? Without admitting what their ads are. There's nothing they can... It's like replacing swears with their name, right? When you replace a swear with the word YouTube, what are they gonna do?
Isn't admitting a problem the first step to stop it?
Yeah, but YouTube's not going to admit their problems. The first step to solving a problem for a company or the government is lying to the public about having the problem in the first place. About having not had the problem in the first place, specifically.
Oh, I was talking about the YouTube ads I watch. Holy shit, there's actually some good shit.
Don't say that, no.
Of course. YouTube ads for bigger games are good.
YouTube ads for bigger games? You mean as opposed to the Terraria Derpling YouTube ad?
I'ma have some alone time later with the new knowledge later.
No, oh, no, you... Jesus Christ.
Yeah, more popular games. Isaac knowledge, of course.
Don't. They are children in that game.
Grass, nobody wants derpling YouTube ads. Game knowledge.
Now we're talking about the really important stuff in today's stream. The genocide in Gaza and YouTube ads.
It's just YouTube ads. I need to beat tomorrow Isaac without using a hint.
To be clear, I think this counts as talking bad about YouTube. I think at this point we have to count it.
True. Depth. I've got one line.
Nice. We're going to peaks yet, Lex, so we go this way. Actually, you go up. I don't... Actually, I need you. Hang on. No. Please. I'm sorry. I'll wait patiently for you. No, I won't.
I'm ready, not even close to one line. How about UCT? Oh. Really?
I can cram this in an overcharm, which is a terrible idea.
What about Grease?
Do we overcharm? How dumb of an idea is this? Yeah, no. We'll go get another charm. We should be able to buy another charm slot now. We have enough charms for it. How many charms do we have already? 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11.
Grass is close to 2 lines.
We already have over a quarter. We already have over a quarter of the charms. So we'll go buy another slot, and then we'll get Spell Twister as well. The end goal is to... Well, the end goal is to get most of the...
2 square for 2 lines. Grease board is always rigged.
Rigged? Oh, is that a Doug Doug reference? Symbol key.
Dang, I didn't see it correctly.
I don't have...
I do not have one kind. Line.
How did you...
How is that a Doug Doug reference?
Well, they always yell rigged in his chat. That's absolutely a Doug Doug reference. What are you talking about? Did I never change this from live chat? Oh, no, live chat's correct. Live chat. Run. I know they all died because because of how much Geo I got. I know precisely how much Geo.
So every time you say rigged, it's a Doug reference.
That's not quite correct. It's sometimes a Doug Doug
Someone
reference.
made an Isaac world where you need to guess the item, and turns out I know less than I thought.
There are some things where it's like you think you know the answer and you really just don't. Like, I know almost everything about Hollow Knight, I'd say. I'd be able to get most Hollow Knight trivia, even hard trivia, right? Unless it's about, like, history or previous updates, then I wouldn't be able to get it. Or, like, speedrunning, I wouldn't be able to get. But if it's, like, game knowledge trivia, I could get that quite easily. But, like, Rain World, I wouldn't be able to get. DRG, I could probably also get. Aside from, like, enemy sound stuff.
I know everything about Hollow Knight.
That's when you hit him with the, what's my favorite area. Do you, okay, you guys guess, what is my favorite area in this game? Also, make your case for it, because I'm not honestly sure myself. There's 15 areas,
Shit,
right?
I forgot what was today's and I haven't done it on my phone, so I'ma do it.
You forgot what it was, so you're
Dirt
just gonna go
mouth.
do it again. What? Isn't there... There is. This... I don't think I've ever been up here.
It has funny name.
Yeah, I didn't know... That's the first time I've ever been up there. I didn't know that existed either. The weird thing about this game is I am, like, always discovering weird new, like, new things I didn't know existed. Just little new, like, hidden walls and spots you can hop through where it's just... there's a thing up here and you just didn't know.
Okay, I just remembered and got it.
Okay, we are off to Peaks. Probably should have done that first and then just taken the tramway, because we're just going up to...
Today's item was Seraphim.
What? Is this not... Is this the Isaac word? Is this the Isaac Wordle? Is this what you're talking about? Can I get through... No, I can't. Okay, well, let's go get everything now.
Yeah, talking about Isaacl.
I'm gonna make a quick stop in Dirtmouth before actually going into Crystal Peaks.
Icicle. Whoever came up with the name is a Isaacl.net.
Hey, Tiso. If we talk to him, he dies. Come find me if you dare. Please don't die, Tiso. How is this open already? I didn't know that opened so soon. Thought you had to, like, get Zote back here first. Where is Bretta? Why is she not in town already? She should be up here. Where are we supposed to see Zote next? Just to make sure I haven't... Yeah, we saw him in City. He's not dead. Just to make sure I hadn't, like, killed him already somehow. How long has it been? Like 2 hours?
Is that it all of you?
Yes, it is. Bit weird, but, sure. Vessel Fragment number 2. Can we buy another Vessel Fragment from Sly already? No, not yet. Yeah, there's everything from Sly for now.
Exactly 2 hours.
Wrong building. So made good progress for 2 hours.
Bapanada.
Yeah, I'll just get all this stuff. I shouldn't be getting all this stuff, actually. None of that matters, and I want to go get, why have I just not been benching this run? I want to get notches.
Honestly, that woman in the shop is a hard smash.
She's married. Ken. That's Cornifer's wife. I should have stopped
It
at the
was
charm
CT.
stop before. CT! Ken, you have to understand why I
No,
thought
it wasn't.
Wait.
There should be a
Wait.
space where you think everyone is me.
Oh my, you're absolutely right. We should put that on there. Are you evil yet? Bury my body, cover my shell. What meaning in darkness? Yet here I remain, and I'll wait here forever till light blooms again. I've never seen these lines before. I don't know if I've ever seen that line out of Mila. Usually she gets, like, confused around this time. I don't know if I've ever seen her, like, confident in the darkness.
Well, that thing is insane.
Oh, I'm dumb. I don't lose that egg, do I? That's gonna stay there, right? I don't know what exactly I was thinking.
Egg.
We might have lost an egg. Oh, and I was supposed to go to Gigi too. Or Jin. Because Jin had money. Okay, let me go to the stag station. Go to Jin. I don't know why I haven't been using the stag either this run. I should really be using this more often. Here's Chiso again. I guess we could go to the Grub guy as well. If we go to Grubfather, we can get some more money as well.
Stag is kinda cute in the non-Shrek way.
What? It still would have been more affordable to have not just bought the key yet. Oh, hang on, that was like 450. That was another 400. That was almost worth. Had I grabbed the egg, that would have been a net profit on the key. Yeah, let's just go to the Grubfather first. Very indecisive today. This will give us a bit more money.
Can I agree?
Stag is kind of cute in the non-Shrek way. What does that mean, though? That means nothing. Number 560. Grub song.
Shrek's shul.
Ah, yes, of course. Sorry, no, not of course. Just okay. Can we go... If I'm not mistaken, we can get this shard already now. May as well do this now. As well.
It's a reference to the streamer Grassman666
No, it's not.
where he
No,
said that one time.
That's not true.
I'm telling the truth, the grass said it.
I like how I just ignored most of that and just tanked my way through it. On Steel Soul, nonetheless. Okay, now I'm on 2 health. The fly died. You might have seen that Geo fly in from the far right of the screen. That was that fly dying by walking into a Gome.
You should be in 1 health for more fun.
Yeah, we just played the entire thing on 1 health with Fury, and the goal is to just not get hit and die. I can take Blue Lake. No, because we need to go to Crystal Peak anyway. And Blue Lake doesn't lead to Peak. 4 more. She has 4 available. I'm just not going to be able to afford it then. Because the charm itself is 900.
Hello chat. Believe it or not, there is YouTube ads about Isaac even though the player is canonically 5. Grass, is she laughing at me sad?
I'm actually quite close. If I had that 1 more egg, we would have enough for another charm notch. That is my punishment. If I had the egg. That's all it was. That's all it would have been. Okay, well, we can put on Strength. Pride we can't quite get, nor... If I take off Greed, I can get Spell Twister
Grass,
on.
I told you eggs are important.
Yeah. That's worth it. I'll prefer Spell Twister.
Overcharm.
No. There is still...
Why do I feel like I recognize the name
Shaman is
Kerfilian?
3, Pride is 3. It's too much even. What's my normal build? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. What is my normal charm build? Don't I use
Channel
this?
activity, CT.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. What's the other charm I use? Quick Slash. Right. So 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And then Slash is overcharming. I don't really want to overcharm in the world. So you have to use, like, one of the 3 cost lesses.
How do you get more charm slots?
Well, you can buy them from... you start with 3, and you can get a max of 11. There's 8 to be found. 4 are bought off Salubra, and 4 are in the world. 1 is partway through the Grim Quest. 1 is for defeating those fungal guys. 1 is a reward for a Colosseum. And 1 is found in just a spot in Fog Canyon.
Notches.
Well, let's go see if that...
I know there's a thing called overcharm.
Yeah, you're allowed to put on basically 1 extra charm in exchange for taking double damage. It's only really worth it if you're really confident you're not going to take damage. Which, given my playing today, I am not too confident in. Well, let's go see. Moment of truth. Is the egg still there? I don't think it's going to be. I think it usually... These things usually despawn if you leave them like that. Yeah, well... It was only egg. I'm sorry, guys. We've officially failed egg percent. It would have been very funny if Scurry lost his all eggs run from doing something stupid like that. By just, like, leaving an egg and having it despawn. The Scurry did a 101 egg run. But you can be unable to do 101 egg.
What is the all eggs run?
101 egg is you buy 80 eggs from Tuck. It requires a lot of money. And then you pick up another, and then you get a free one, and then pick up the other 20 that exist in the game, in the world. And then you get 101 eggs. No, we don't go to bench here, we're actually going to go up. So here we're going to get C-Dash, and then we go down to the other side of city towards Monarch Lanes.
Why would you buy eggs other than admiration?
For everything they've accomplished, for everything they've done for us, Ken. I don't know if I've ever bowed to a grub before. I don't know why I felt the urge to do that. This we're probably gonna want to get C-Dash first for. You can technically do that room without C-Dash, but I've never done it without C-Dash.
If you give the eggs to the guy for money, so why buy eggs for money?
It's two different modes. That's one of the distinctions between the normal and the Steel Soul. In normal, because eggs are used to retrieve your soul, you can buy them. But so you spend some geo to get an egg, and then you can use it to retrieve your soul. In this mode, because there is no retrieving your shade after death, Tuck is dead, so you can't actually buy eggs because that guy's dead, but you get an extra free egg, and all of your eggs you can sell for more geo. So it turns the respawn token into a thing you can sell.
Can't believe there's egg lore.
The egg lore. I bought his map, right? Yeah. Honestly, I should remap the L1 button to something. I mean, I don't know if there's anything to remap it to. Like, it does nothing right now, because it's the natural map button. So I don't use the map button.
What button is the emote button?
That's not, no. Ow. You're thinking of Fortnite. This game is actually a quality game. We don't have emotes. We'll get to Guardians from the other side. There's nothing on the left of Coral here. There is just like we can go see Coral again.
What about Minecraft?
Minecraft? Unfortunately, Minecraft is a bad enough game that they added emotes. I can't believe it. Is there a point in going up here yet? Normally you're supposed to come up...
Why do you hate emotes?
You're supposed to come up here once you have wings already. And we need to come back here later anyway. Because we don't have the dream nail yet. There's really no good reason to be up here. Actually, yeah, that being said, there is no good reason to be up here. I'm gonna leave. If we had Dream Nail already, then there would be a reason, but... It's very funny that so many areas in... Like, in Peaks, you really need Dive for some things, and you need... I need some soul. You need Dive for some things, and you need... Wings for some things, but, like, literally all of the Wings things, except for, like, one,
so
are
why
skippable.
do you hate emotes?
They generally don't add to the game. I assume we're like referring to Fortnite specifically now, right? Like, they serve as a way to be annoying, and that's almost it. They do very little other stuff. Some games do it, like, okay, where there's, like Clash Royale, you can just turn them off if you don't like them. But, like, also...
No, I'm not talking about emotes in Fortnite, but in general.
Sometimes it's done right. Like, Clash Royale's emotes, I have no problem with. I'm gonna come back here more soul and murder all those guys, because those guys are a good source of money. Now let's go do Guardian, and then we'll go back and murder those guys for money. He's so peaceful. Even this. I guess you can't get into there without wings. Oh, that was easy. Watching, ready?
It depends on the game. Wait, we just carry around a book for the map?
A piece of paper. Not actually that much, I suppose. Decent amount still. What's the point of me hitting him only to use my soul and kill him? I actually lost soul in that interaction.
Whoa, a piece of paper as a map?
I know, right? Remarkable. The levels we've reached today with technology. Is there anything in here? Yes, there's that. Yeah, there's a grub.
How do I zoom in?
You can try to, like, pinch the screen.
Google how do I zoom in on a TV?
On a TV?
You mean the paper? Overcharm would have been so useful in getting you killed here.
True. You're not wrong.
Why didn't you take it?
I did take it. I stole that man's heart, just like you wanted, Ken.
Ooh, thanks.
These crushers have really gotten out of hand.
I guess I should have said thanks in a semi-sarcastic tone.
Faster to leave going this way. This is not the right direction, but I need to go over here anyway. Is this right, or am I supposed to be here, right here? Close.
What's this charm?
Deep focus makes you heal. We heal twice as slow. You heal at 50% speed. Takes twice as long to actually heal, but you heal 2 for the same amount of soul.
So it takes twice as long to heal and it heals too?
Yeah.
Anyway, yesterday I took my Adobe Photoshop certification exam and I almost got a perfect score to pass. You need a score of 700 out. That makes no sense.
Out of 1,000, and I got a score of 954. Nice. What is that? What exactly is that certification? You can now officially Adobe.
I'm not too sure, but I know it's Adobe Photoshop certification.
No. Oh, that was. Add that one button input adds so much fucking work later on. That's very annoying. What is the best time for me to go back and unfuck that? When was the last time I benched? We could go back and bench. Why didn't I bench? This is why I need to be using the bench more often.
I don't know.
I might just... This is gonna be faster. 2 hours, 12 minutes in. By 3 hours, we're gonna have wings already. Yeah, I figured this is it.
I don't think you benched for a long time. Is it because of nutlock?
Probably. Probably just got the don't bench instincts in me. Wasn't too far away. Well, at least he's dead.
Man, we ran out of things to say. He literally got quiet.
Sorry, I was worried I was gonna die there.
I know Mike is not muted because I can hear the joystick hitting the sides.
Wait, can you hear this? Is that audible?
Yeah, we can hear that. That's how you know he's gaming.
He's a gamer. I have no idea what this is, what that platform there is supposed to be. That is one of the weirdest things in the whole game, whatever that square platform is. Also, is it just me or is everything gray here? Like, there's like a mist, a gray mist in the background of this, right? Like, when we come back here once we have Dreamnail, it's not this gray.
It's all gray.
To protect the vessel, the dreamers lay sleeping. Manamon, the teacher, in her archive, surrounded by fog and mist. Lurian, the watcher, in her spire, looking over the city. Hera, the beast, in her den, amidst the deep darkness beyond the kingdom. Through the devotion, Hellenist lays eternal. Last eternal. Dreamer location is added to map. That is the
It's
only...
blue-gray.
But it's more gray for now, right? Like, I'll go show you the same room in a couple of moments here. And I swear it's not as gray. Our duty holds, it shall be done. How dare you cast me into a realm between body and dream? This is like the closest we come to actually be like completely dying. Fade away, let us shadow, fade away, let us sleep in peace. This is the closest we just come to like the end of the game. Because this is like the only part where like, if not for directly a single character's intervention, we're stuck here forever. If not for her intervention, we, like, never get out of this area. We're not doing grass percent, so we don't need to worry about the grass. Oh, sorry, turn back to you. A terrible fate they visited upon you, to cast you away into the space between body and soul. Will you accept their judgment and fade slowly away, or will you take the weapon before you and cut your way out of the sad forgotten dream? Take in the dream nail. Charge and slash the nail, cut through the veil between dreams and waking.
What the hell is a grass percent? Stop making up percentages.
That's just how fast can you kill me. It's another scurry run. It's where you cut all the grass. You've returned. Welcome back to the waking world. Those figures, those dreamers. Yeah. Thank you for the help, Seer.
Also, I would smash the light woman.
You'd smash this? Yeah, fair enough. Welcome to Resting Grounds. Wait, I need to get these on the way down.
Sure that a smash because fluffy.
What?
Seer is a maybe.
How are our charms doing? We have exactly half now. That's really good so far. You can never find Cornifer in this area. It's impossible to actually get to him. Open this up for a moment here. We'll come back to that.
Who?
The map guy. Okay, look here, right? It's more blue. This is absolutely more blue. Over here, the dreamers are gray. It's the dreamer background that's gray. But this background is blue. Like, it's so much more blue. %, world record.
Looks like some lore stuff.
It's actually faster to come back to him after we've already opened up that grate in the floor. I know desecration of a body is illegal. Is desecration of a gravestone illegal? I mean, like, more specifically illegal than just, like, destruction of private property or something. Or, like, vandalism. What about grave robbing?
That's one random question from Grass.
Yeah, I guess that's... There you go. Add that to the bingo.
Grave Robin is illegal, sadly.
Nah, man. Okay, we can't do flower
So much
quest
free
yet.
loot.
We can't do flower quest yet. There's no point in, like, picking up the flower. There's absolutely no way I'm surviving the entire time with
Jesus
flower.
Christ, now Grass almost have 3 bingos.
I do? I hope I win again. That'd be very funny.
Brew.
To win my own bingo both times. We could play first to 3 lines. Ow.
Does Grass have any lines?
Apparently I have none, but I'm like close to 3. Let's cross the lake and get that other charm notch. I'm looking at the egg on the way back as well. Wait, I didn't know Tisa couldn't even get here. What a calm place. Action I want.
Wait, didn't we talk about a previous stream when we talked about the Mindusty lore?
Do we want to count that? You are right. We did. That is a good point.
That's not the previous stream.
Is it the previous stream specifically? I don't even remember what the previous stream was.
That's the distant past.
We now have... we're 2 more. 2 over. Can I? Yeah, I can see dash back to that. We only have 18 charms left. When I'm so low on health, I don't know why I felt the urge to not bench. Hang on.
I don't know if by that we meant the very last stream or a stream that was in the past.
What is the specific phrasing of the thing? It is, the phrasing is like Grass talked about previous stream, isn't it? Oh, I see what you're saying. I think I did mean the last stream, but we could say any in the past, because the last stream specifically is kind of...
I would say last stream, otherwise it'll be just talking about his history.
Yeah, fair enough. What was the last stream? I mean, by virtue of talking about this, we've talked about the last stream.
References talks about previous stream.
Oh, I remember. It was the, Is that cheating? Now that we're just talking about it, I do remember what it was now. It was the, Rain World. No, that was in the last hour.
Stardew Valley, I think.
Oh yeah, it was Stardew Valley. Technically then, right? Was Stardew Valley 2 streams ago or 1 stream ago? If we did it on Wednesday and it was the original stream, but then it turned into Rain World after.
Dang, CT got us.
I mean, he absolutely has. I am just curious now, though.
I would say same day, so both counts. Well, talking about this got Grass a bingo.
I don't know if CT got us so much as he got you, Ken. And himself, technically.
How dare you, CT?
Is there more? This is the first full vessel fragment, I think.
Also, Grass, I think you should talk about the news.
Has anything major happened in the news? I can't just...
Well,
no.
also by this I went from nowhere near a bingo to almost 2 bingos.
I can't just talk about stuff you want to talk... Nothing, well, there's been some interesting Trump stuff happening recently, but that's about it. There's actually not been that much interesting in the news recently. I think Sweden finally got accepted to NATO. There is that. Hungary
Wait,
finally...
you're not supposed to talk about the news when I say talk about the news.
But Sweden's finally in NATO. This is great. Hungary removed their objection. We're just waiting for official, like, Hungarian parliament approval.
Grass, why did you talk about politics and knees?
Does talking about Hungarian politics count for politics?
I got 3 lines.
Do you have 3 bingos, Ken?
Well, we're talking about politics and news now. I was joking about the news stuff. I won.
Send a picture of your board in Discord. Did you actually just win off of news? Ow.
Yes.
What did you, like... So did you almost have...
I would have won with politics, but news gave me another line.
So did politics give you a double... Did you have one... You had one already, right? So you had one, politics got you another, and the news got you a third.
Wait, so no politics?
Put on Shaman Stone. I mean, it was more news than politics. We weren't really talking about politics. I would say politics doesn't count there. We weren't really
News
talking
and
about
politics happened.
I don't think it was politics. It was geopolitics. Does geopolitics count as politics? It's more like it was definitely news of Sweden joining NATO.
Don't you dare lose me my win. It has politics.
I guess there was a bit of Hungarian... Well, yeah, I guess geopolitics. Yeah, okay. Okay, but so the question, right, does politics...
It has politics in the name.
Does geopolitics count as politics, though?
If so, then I also got a bingo.
I like how I did specifically say, if you, like, tell me to do a thing, I won't be able to do it while we're in the bingo, because it's obviously cheating. And then I proceeded to just immediately talk politics.
But geopolitics is political.
I proceeded to just immediately talk about politics. As soon as you asked for politics.
Anyway, Grass, if your blood sugar is low, you should go get some to eat.
Not?
Grass, I asked for news as a joke.
Oh, nice try. Okay, so we've discovered what you have to do, right? If you just ask for it...
CT, I already won.
If you ask for it as a joke, then it's allowed. Hang on. Nice.
So you got 3 then. Grass, you know it's a joke. Remember when you said, you can't just say talk about the news?
I do remember that, yes. It is just very funny that I immediately went and did that.
Yes, CT, the goal was 2 but I got 3.
I mean, that also fulfills the goal. Marissa opens from the Ledger House, you need a key for, and the other one opens from the bottom.
Food would give me 2 at the exact same time now.
Well, yeah. Now that there's like so full, right? Have you sent the board on Discord? There's only a like.
So as the winner of the first ever bingo, what do I get?
Didn't I win the first bingo? Excuse me. Also, you know what you get. You get honor, and that's it. Okay, let's take a look at this. Yeah, so blames chat, politics news, plays game on side, and leaves is one. And then, oh yeah, and the politics got that, and they got the vertical. References talks about previous stream, skill issue, glitch, and literally just murder. Oh yeah, you got literally just murder because you just been killing things this whole time. Nice. And then skill issue, random question from Grass, obscure Doug/RT reference, overlapping music, and Grass never finishes thought. We're also gotten. Fair enough. My throat. It's been about 3 hours now. So what are we missing? There are some rough lines here. Mic muted, failed murder, food, and toad
Literally
voice.
murder was from last stream.
Oh, was it? Would have been gotten this stream too. It was all in a line. TTS breaks, watches video. Someone answers Grass, but he doesn't remember the question and doesn't explain to chat. They're also all in the line. Yeah, so what got you a line? So talks bad about America would have gotten you a line. There's those two, like, really, like, missing lines. You have those 2 full missing lines there. Yeah, you got some really, like, lucky ones there. Good job with the politics. Let's see. I had Grass talk. I had Grass talks to Cat, plays game on the side. Reference talks about previous stream. Never finished thought talks about YouTube. And that was it. But watches video or failed murder both would have gotten me one. I'm looking for, like, to make sure these are consistent. I think some of these... I think Ken has some of these, and CT doesn't. Mostly they look consistent, though. Oh, wow. CT just needed food. So CT had Grass talks to Cat, literally just murdered, obscure RT reference politics, and references previous stream as one line. And then he had 2 lines that both meet on food. Plays game on the side, news, talks bad about YouTube, and random question from Grass. And then food, and Grass blames chat, skill issue, reference talks about previous stream, overlapping music, and again, food. We've had, like... Oh, and food would have gotten a diagonal, too. With Grass leaves, Grass never finished thought, obscure RT reference, glitch, and food would have made a diagonal. So
Grass,
food...
you said you ate before this stream and that you had nerds.
Yes, but I didn't eat any nerds. So food would have gotten CT a triple bingo, getting him a total of 4 lines 4 lines. I would have needed food and toad voice. Ken would have needed talks bad about America, doesn't explain to chat, failed murder, and watches video. Yeah, we've gotten, like, none of us have even gotten close to diagonals. You want to race first to diagonal? Okay, here's an interesting one. What if we do it again, but it's
Go get something to eat.
But it's 5x3 Knights Bingo. You need a section where you have an entire
Only
line.
Diagonal?
Okay, how about this? Knights Bingo. You need a section where it is a full line of 5 and 3 on the edge to make an L of size 5x3. You need an L of size 5 on the long end, 3 on the short end. So you only need one L, but you need an L. This makes the edge ones significantly more valuable.
You both got an L.
I think we all have L's. Ken definitely has an L. I have an L. No. CT has an L. Ken has an L.
Ego got to me already.
I have an L here. So, I assume L's will be easier than... L's will probably be easier than double line. That's still interesting. I want to... CT's up for that. If you guys up for another round of bingo. Okay, it is now 9. I do need to take a break to the bathroom right away. Do we fight Broken Vessel first? We're going to go fight Broken Vessel now. Well, let's get down to Abyss. I'll take a break on the bench. CT can re-roll the things. And then we'll set up the cards and stuff. And then, if you guys want to leave, you are welcome to, because it has been 3 hours now. But I think I might just keep going for a little while. I'm enjoying the Hollow Knight. Ow.
I was thinking every time we do bingo, we increase the amount of lines we need.
Oh, so you're saying... So we did 1 line, and then we did 2 lines, and we actually got that with 3s. And next up is just you have to get 3
the
lines.
stream ends in 7 minutes.
No, it doesn't, Ken. I control the stream, Ken. The stream has no power over me. I am the stream, Ken. There's nothing you can do.
I probably shouldn't have even thought of the bingo idea. This is never gonna end.
I mean, how many lines...
Emoji frowning face.
What is the max number of lines you can possibly get, which can make it highly likely that there aren't draws? Because by the time it's down to just 1, right? It's almost certain that the max number of lines would be 12, right? There's 12 possible lines. But by the time it's down to getting 10 of them, that's just 1 square not being occupied. Or maybe even by the time it's at 9, that's just a diagonal not being occupied.
5 factorial.
Are you suggesting we choose which lines have to be gotten?
No,
okay.
no.
It's this time, just this time it's bingo, but you have to get the middle one.
We can increase the board to a 7x7.
Just bigger board. Or how about bingo, but the corner ones don't matter, you just need the 2 middle lines. And that's it.
We don't have spaces.
I mean, we can get to work on making a bigger board right now, then. We can do that instead. I might actually die here. This is dangerous. We already have 1. Grass thinks someone who isn't Ken is Ken.
This time one of you guys make it.
I don't have access to the software. I'm the streamer. I'm doing all the work here, okay? Even though CT is doing the entirety
I
of the
think
board.
I suggested another last stream to replace failed murder.
Like, if there's anything I've learned from being a streamer and YouTuber, it's that you're not supposed to respect those around you. You just want to abuse them as much as possible until they finally realize they're being abused, and then you cut them out of your life completely. Really a metaphor to live by.
Lucky for me, I'll never realize.
Then you'll always... Ken, then you can make infinite exposure bucks. Think about it. That's also an obscure reference. That's a Turnip Boy robs a bank reference. So long as you keep yourself willfully ignorant and you never actually think about it, Ken. Infinite exposure bucks, consider.
Yeah, that's what we're paid in.
You get to come here and talk on my stream with TTS. You have to pay on Doug.
Free internet points.
You have to pay on Doug's stream to talk with TTS. I give you that right for free, chat. That was dumb. Okay. Oh, hang on.
How generous.
Infinite exposure bucks, Ken. Where do we go
He
after
can't
this?
possibly be abusing.
I'm quite clearly paying you in accepted foreign currency. Legal tender on the colony of Mars. Is this Fountain? Yeah. We will do Fountain. We just don't have enough money for Fountain yet.
Grass, do I get my own spin-off show?
No. Only if you return all of your exposure bucks. And then make it yourself.
Oh yeah, because of how broken the Hypercharge Unleashed event in Brawl Stars was, they gave a free legendary star drop and a free random hip.
A free hip? They just like pay for someone's hip replacement.
Right now. I want a free random hip. If it's still available, then yeah.
Hang on. One moment.
Grass, play a game on the side.
Plays a game on the side. No, I'm not playing a game on the side.
It was yesterday.
Yeah, we got that one yesterday when we were playing Raid. Speaking of which...
It was a command.
Ow. That's so cruel to just have at the bottom of that drop. What was that?
Grass, did you get it?
Hang on.
The hip.
Do you hear that?
The free stuff will be available until the 4th of March, so they'll be gone in like 3 days.
Let's open it up now. Actually, hang on. Okay, first off, let me open up the... I should get that now, then. Where is Brawl Stars on my
Steps.
phone? Yeah, that too. Hear that, like, thudding? You hear that, right? What is that? Let me open up Brawl Stars.
Yep. It's just someone in their alone time.
Okay, where is this free stuff, CT?
It's not in your head, and so is my messages.
Okay, Hypercharge.
Should be in the store.
Double Barrel Hypercharge for Shelly. And Legendary Star Drop. What does this do? Oh! I got new Brawler Pearl.
You got fucking Pearl?
Yeah? What? Is she bad?
I swear to God, if I get a skin, that brawler is kinda busted.
Oh, really? She's good. So I that's good then. I'm hearing good things. I am not getting notifications.
Well, it did get
here.
nerfed. But still good.
Assassin Sentry Diplomat. That kind of sucks. Blue says he's down for an alliance. I'm very quick. I started a game of Subterfuge today, and I'm very quickly forging an alliance. I've got like
What is he doing?
Me, Blue, and Olive are already aligned. Navy specifically. I'm already like moving to take one more factory than I'm supposed to have because Sky is just AFK. I have to decide what I'm actually doing. I should maybe... I know Olive and Teal are going to end up in a fight, because Teal's picking a fight with him. I might just go for, like, Sky if he's going to be AFK.
Well, be right back.
12:33. I'm already beating him there. Let's send reinforcements that way. Hopefully Sky just never comes back on. That's the optimal situation here. I don't know what
Grass,
to do with
what are you doing?
I'm playing Subterfuge. Okay, sorry. Phone's off. I don't know how the hell you're supposed to get past that guy without getting hit.
No phone at the streaming table.
Hang on. That one's easier. With him dead... He was making the sound. Surely not. It's too far away now. No.
Okay, I'm done deleting Brawl Stars.
Why'd you delete Brawl Stars?
I'm back.
Oh, don't hit me. You son of a...
Ken, did you get a skin or something shit? No, I just didn't want to update the game.
Oh, you...
So I didn't get anything.
Thanks to my laziness, Brawl Stars, you didn't give me any money.
Okay.
Hey, we got wings. All that's left... Oh, this is you.
So Grass, when's the next Brawl Stars stream?
I mean, I suppose now that we have Pearl... suppose we should.
Grass, at least you got something good. All I got was 2 hypercharges from both of them.
That's not too bad. And that kind of... yeah, that kind of sucks. But if we're good characters, at least. That's not good, I broke his staggering.
I can use one of them while the other I need to level up the brawler.
Oh, I can't go through him.
P511 hits.
Damn it. We are in a dream, so Steel Soul doesn't apply here.
I got Cornelius and Belle's hypercharge.
I at least got a brawler. You guys sound like you got very unlucky.
What do you mean I got unlucky?
Well, unless you have every brawler. You didn't get a brawler from the star thing.
Grass thinks it's CT even though it's not CT. Belle's hypercharge makes her super home onto enemy brawler while
Oh.
Cornelius hyper makes anyone he send into the shadow realm slower.
That seems even more broken than it was before. Oh yeah, I have to talk to this guy. Thank you, sir. You're welcome. Now give me your soul. Oh, that's this entire section of that done.
Also at the same time all hypercharges just buff the brawler.
So Cornelius gets strong.
People saying broken instead of something like overpowered is very confusing to me.
I guess getting Cornelius' hyper is actually good then. We can't go either of those directions. No, we can't. We go to the White Palace. Well, not White Palace. You can go Hidden Station. From here onwards,
All hypers make them faster, stronger and have better shield. I don't know what that means.
I think this is gonna be the charms we're gonna stick with for a while. At some point, we'll add Spell Twister back on, but we're gonna stay away from long nails until we actually get into like pantheons, and we can overcharm properly. How many stag stations are we missing? We have Queens and Kings, we have Green Path, Crossroads. We're missing Deep Nest and Queen's Garden. That might be it. Yeah, Deep Nest, Queen's Garden, and Hidden Station, I think. Yeah, because there's only 11, I believe. Not Hidden Station, Stag Nest. What's the plan? We have wings. We can go back and fight Watcher Knights. And then we have to do Kingdom's Edge. Yes, let's do Watchers, and Kingdom's Edge. And then... I guess Watchers, Kingdom's Edge, Deep Nest. We could also do Sewers, then Deep Nest. Between Deep Nest and Sewers doesn't really matter too much. Let's go do Watchers first.
It's basically impossible to run away from Cornelius when he's hypercharged and in the Shadow Realm.
Yeah, but he's also just more powerful than you there. So it's basically just, if you ever get pulled into the Shadow Realm by Cornelius, you die. That guy's very overpowered. Let's forget about this. I just missed that the first time I was in here. Ah. There's only so much beauty one eye can hold. Look at all those buildings in the background. The city is like so huge when you actually like look at it in the third way, in that third dimension. I don't need you at all.
Is this someplace that the Germans took over? Shelly's hypercharge makes her super 3% bigger plus the normal stat boost from hypercharge.
I think he's immune. Yeah, I am absolutely getting, like, Nuzlocke flashbacks of, like, don't use the bench, don't use the bench. And my brain just, like, shouting at me to, at the very least, keep track of any bench I use. Ow.
Wanna know the smallest nerf they made in the update? Nuzlocke PTSD.
I should probably get my nail upgraded before actually going into Watcher Knights again. Nah, I mean, Watcher Knights don't have all that much health. I could have gone to get my nail upgraded if I wanted to. If I had thought about it. And I still can, I just won't. I'm less worried about Watcher Knights than I am about the guy who does double damage. That Sentry had better chances of killing me than the Knights actually do.
Well, anyway, Buster got his attack nerfed by 1%.
Yeah, of course. It makes so much less difference in Brawl Stars. Like, I do not think it makes almost no difference in Brawl Stars as opposed to other games. Like, Clash of Clans, sorry, it matters a lot. Ow. Because it's all interactions, right? It's like on even level interactions. It's always a question of, like, on an even level interaction, what actually changes, right? So, like, when you buff skeleton HP by a little bit, now on an even level interaction, maybe they live an archer shot. They shouldn't, but, you know, like that kind of thing, right? This thing now lives one more firecracker shot, right? This thing lives one extra wizard hit. This thing, you know, this thing one level down will no longer one-shot skeletons. So all those little changes do actually have effects. And they're like, that's what they're looking at.
While Larry and Laurie got a 17% nerf to their attack and their range is 2 tiles shorter.
See, that's significant. You say a 17% nerf to their attack?
Yeah, is 17.
Holy. I mean, that's good. They were like they were like really destroying us before. They probably needed the nerf. That was easy. You cannot spell open a treasure chest. Wait. Yeah, it's nothing.
Why did you talk about the news? Nita's bear got a buff to their HP. I forgot how much though.
No, I don't care. Give me your soul. Watch out for loud.
Isn't that guy from the statue?
What? Oh.
Grass, your favorite thrower, got a buff. I watched and it didn't
Yeah.
help. You should have said it out or something.
I was gonna ask that. How much of a buff? To what?
Increased super damage and super charge rate from super.
Nice. That was the wrong button. There's nothing else we have to do over here. There's no point in going down there. Yeah, unless we're going to, like, sewers. So the question now is just, do we want to go Deep Nest or sewers? Going Mantis Village,
I
going
only
Deep Nest is
remembered
probably
the percentages from the ones that stands out.
I mean, there's no... I don't think there's anything stopping us from going through sewers now. So we may as well. Like, while we're here.
Let's go deep.
And we'll go sewers. There's nothing stopping me from going there. We're right next to sewers as well. Oh, Lem's out. Yeah, I don't need money for sewers anyway, so fine. We'll go talk to Lem though.
Helmadelka.
Yeah, welcome to the sewers. I didn't realize this was a dark area. At least that part was. Ow. Pill flip.
Oh damn, I forgot Pearl got a nerf to their health.
Aw. But I just got that one. This is Tuck. Normally this is the guy that like sell you 80 eggs. But now he just has an egg. 'Cause he's dead in this mode. Help me find. that acid? No. Questionable water.
It went from 4200 to 3900 on the in-game news article. It just shows the stats from level 1 and not percentages. Only one way to find out if it's acid.
Let's go up this way first, because this is where the map will be, and then we can actually use the map in this area. The sewers is a complex enough area that I do still need a map, or at least like to have it. There's a grub here. I do know approximately where stuff is, but there's a lot of rooms where it's still maze-like. Even if you know what stuff is, right? Oh, I
Drink the water.
up.
Pretty sure sewer water is safe.
Oh, of course. Only the safest. So much.
Just ignore all the bug blood going in it.
Trust none of that. Okay. What's this way? We have to loop around. Hang on. Okay, it's just these guys. Wow, oh my god! Look at all the disgusting laugh! They're just doing Toad voice. It's completely normal.
What the fuck?
There's second set.
Why did you do that?
'Cause it's funny. And by us putting it on the bingo, I remembered it existed. So, more funny. This one's an arena, but they forgot to close the door. What music is playing right now? This music isn't on the Hollow Knight soundtrack. I've never heard this before.
It was quiet for so long and then Toad's loud-ass voice just come up. Greet by Danny Baranowski.
do anything else, or is it just this sound? This is like just looping music.
What is grass doing?
I should have gone to the right first, because then I would just be able to leave the waterways and then go straight into like Deep Nest area. Now we have to go all the way back through. Okay. So we've done all this area. Yeah, now we're just going to the right. So we gotta go to the down section, then we'll go to the right section. This area is broadly split into like 3 areas. There's the left section, the down section, and the right section. Go down to the fluke area.
There's too many balance changes to remember. There was like 4 balance changes.
Don't you just love the sound? That might lead into Dung Defender. That is fucking disgusting. Oh, he's not dead.
Language grass.
This is YouTube disgusting. Okay, we dive through that. That was a bad time to try to heal. Run, run, run. Oh god! Oh god! It's a dead end and it's faster than me and then it's a dead end. Go anywhere? Yeah, that goes to the right section. Is Dung Defender in this section? Isn't he up here somewhere? No, that's the right of initial drop. Here's Dung Defender.
I don't know.
These questions are rhetorical. These questions are rhetorical. Don't worry, I don't expect you to know this. This is the real mod application test, Kenton. You just gotta know everything about Hollow Knight. How the fuck am I taking so many hits to him? What the hell?
Venom.
Don't die to Dung Defender.
The answer is yes.
I don't have. It's that I don't have Quick Slash or Mark of Pride on specifically is actually the issue.
Is bro speaking Spanish?
Doma, Doma! Oh, oh, oh.
Don't you have Mark of Pride?
I don't have it equipped. I got these on. I got strength on, but not pride or long nail. Activate that. Open that up. Yeah, let's go do lower section, and then we'll do right section. Then we get Ismas, and then we'll go do deep nest. I just need enough soul to break that. I need like a single guy. If I sit in the bench and then I go reload the area.
When he was throwing the balls it sounded like he was saying toma, which is take in Spanish.
But he definitely doesn't want you to take his dung. He enjoys his dung.
Do not say that again, grass. If he added esto after, he would have been saying, take this.
Okay, and that goes to Godseeker.
Is Hollow Knight about the Spanish invasion? I think they invaded.
Yeah, it's the Spanish invasion of Hollow Nest. That's actually what this game's about. Okay, if I'm not mistaken, we've died to this guy before.
Smash or pass?
Yeah, it's a difficult one.
Smash or pass?
You both immediately said that. Pass under all circumstances.
Wrong answer.
Jesus Christ. That is like that is only the second time we've gone down to 1 health this whole run.
Holy YouTube, you almost died. Wasn't that the first time you were at 1 health?
Was it the first time? Honestly, not surprised. I was with 7 health, and I went down to 1. You woke up on top of me. Is there nothing here? There it is.
Who woke up on top of you? What is he ejecting?
This is terrifying. Why are none of them dying? They have so much health.
I imagine they have a ton of HP because of how big they are.
He was not supposed to turn around like that. Where are the rest of them? I don't need to be killing them, by the way. Just chosen to.
It's only so they don't eject more stuff.
I really should not have chased him. Worked out, though. Are we able to enter Godhome? Do I have a key? Yeah, I do have a key. Where do we get the last key from? I have a key now I can use for Godhome. And there's a key later I need to use for Pleasure House. Oh, the last
Is the
key
answer
from...
I don't know.
The last one's
The
Pale
key
Lurker.
place.
Pale Lurker. The key place, I guess. I don't know why I didn't do Kingdom's Edge before, like, Deep Nest and Sewers. There was really no reason to not do Kingdom's Edge first. That would have been actually the smarter thing, because we would have gotten Shade Cloak too. We picked up God Tuner. I'm gonna be honest, I have no idea what this thing does. It does so little. It just tells you if you actually opened
When did you ever
Pantheon.
do the smarter thing?
Usually in my runs. I just kind of forgot Kingdom's Edge existed this time for, like, no reason. second nail upgrade.
Ranjo Stenja. Jonsha.
Can we also do hive? Jesus Christ. I think we can do hive before... Normally, I take...
Gardel Akari.
What is my pat... What order have I been doing here? We've gone in such a weird order this time. Normally, I would go... We don't even need wings for Deep Nest. When do I go to Deep Nest?
I heard a door open.
That was my chair squeaking, apparently. I guess normally we do Deep Nest after Wings, and then it would have been like Deep Nest, Hive, then like Kingdom's Edge and Sewers, and then back down to Abyss. We've done this in such a messed up pattern. The pattern we're going to end up doing this in is going to come out to something like, instead of starting with Deep Nest and then doing the normal thing, I did Sewers first from the key.
But hey, it worked out somehow and we're still alive.
I mean, it has, yeah. I did Sewers from the... and got access from the key. And now I'm going to end up doing, like... It's going to be like Sewers, Hive, Kingdom's Edge as the pattern. And then Deep Nest just ends up last. Just such a weird pattern to do this in.
Boris son? Velmi Ardred. Gachael, Lias, Velmi Ardred. Velmi Ardred.
It's almost been 4 hours now.
Gachael,
How much long? I mean, how much longer do we go? We're not going to be able to do this all in one day.
Opal.
I might also cancel tomorrow's stream. I am busy. I am kind of busy tomorrow. We'll see what happens tomorrow. If it's only 3 hours, it might be fine to go, but we'll probably play a different game. I was considering playing Frostpunk today as well. We might play that. We might also just play Frostpunk tomorrow. I was very close to just playing a 3-hour Frostpunk today instead of doing a long Hollow Knight thing I wanted to do. But I did want to play this as well.
Opal. Helma Delker.
Not that way. Not that way either.
I don't think I've ever heard of Frostpunk, and if I did, I forgot. I thought this stream was gonna be shorter than usual.
Frostpunk's kind of an obscure game. I do enjoy it, though. I've not played a lot of it. Frostpunk always ends up being a bunch of me stress... See, Frostpunk is very similar to, like, how I play, Subterfuge. I stress about every little thing constantly, and then I end up completely fine and way ahead.
Holy shit, I'm having deja vu.
Nice. How's it going? The sounds you can... This is always something to pick up on. Deja vu is often more than just what you see. It's often about what you hear, too. The sounds, the feelings, the things your brain is interpreting, the feelings get reinterpreted. Which, regardless of how deja vu works, which could very well just be a delay in your brain, allows you to actually interpret feelings, because you remember for a moment what something felt like, and then you feel that same thing. Very interesting thing to study. Deja vu is one of the, like, interesting mysteries left in the human mind. Presumably to be explained one day. Egg. I've got 8 eggs and we sold like 2. That means there's like 10 more. What is the entrance from here? How do you get to the entrance from here? Oh, I can't actually go backwards from here into Hive, can I? Maybe I can? No, because it's here.
Well, alright, I'm back. What did I miss?
I can't actually get to the area I thought I could. We have to go to Deep Mist anyway. I can't actually get to the area I thought I could.
I could have sworn I've sent that message and Ken said that right after and you saying the exact same thing before and it was when played Ho.
Yeah. Deja vu is great. So we can't actually get to the area I thought we could. So we have to go to Deep Nest anyway, because the tram is the only access to that one spot we need to get to. So, yeah, so instead of doing, like, Deep Nest, Hive, Waterways, Kingdom's Edge, would have been a more coherent place.
Weird.
We just did Waterways, then Deep Nest, then Hive, then Kingdom's Edge. So we just did it in a very strange pattern compared to what we would normally go through it with. Deja vu is very cool. I hope you enjoyed your experience. Opal.
Opal.
Opal. How about not miss any grubs? That'd be very bad. I've not been paying... I always, like... I know when there's a grub. Because I know where they all are, and I know what paths I take. Basically, my brain has just, like... not every room in the game memorized, but anything that's important in every room is memorized. I know where all the grubs are. And I know where all the, like, most of the Georocks are. But, like, if I'm not paying attention... So it's unlikely that I miss one. But if I'm not paying attention, it still is possible. Mainly if I miss a room, it's very possible. We need to go to Deep Nest. So yeah, let's just go up to... Let's go up to the lady here. See, this looks like catacombs that broke in the sewers. Yeah, this is catacombs. Why does she have access to catacombs?
I know I've said this before, but sometimes I literally just dream stuff into existence, like the house burning down in my dream and that exact.
What? I don't know if you've mentioned that before. Like, if you're dreaming things into existence, you should probably get that checked out. Can you dream I have 1 million subscribers?
Do not mess with my free will.
Can you dream that Ken falls in love with Toad Voice? There's no point in doing Kingdom's Edge now because we're missing a part anyway. Yeah, let's go to Village first. Queens is the closest. And there's some stuff in... There's some stuff here we need anyway. So we have enough to trigger Mirabelle, so let's do that as well. There's also a relic up here. Is it here? Yeah. We also need to do... Oh. There is one thing we kind of fucked up on. We were supposed to go do Grim a lot sooner. Waiting this long for Grim means we're going to have to backtrack a lot of the area. We were supposed to do Grim a lot sooner than this. There's a thing I need to do over here. It's kind of far. We're going that way anyway. Let me go here first. Yeah, the one thing we kind of fucked... We could go do Grim now, actually. Yeah, we should maybe go do Grim before we do this, because we're gonna need... There's gonna be some spots where we have to get Grim anyway. So we should go do the easy Grims first.
The Grime Reaper?
The other thing we just forgot to do, we forgot to open the lift in Peaks, but we can open that from the other direction.
Grim.
Whoop.
I am so laggy, stream isn't loading for so long and then when I skip it stops loading again.
Okay, let's go to Peaks now and trigger that stuff. I just forgot about Peaks, too. Peaks we also should have done. Peaks should have been like the thing we did.
Sucks.
When do we do Peaks? Maybe right after Wings?
I meant to say it starts loading.
Often we do Peaks before Wings, even. I guess, like, theoretically, the best time to do Peaks is... I should actually get this with Zelda first. Theoretically, the best time to do Peaks is, like, right after Claw, so you can trigger Grim... No, because you need Dreamnail. So I guess we do... I guess right after Wings, what we should have done is go to trigger Peaks, then Deep Nest. So we're not that out of order. We just did Sewers faster than we should have. So the optimal order would have been right after we got Wings, we go do Peaks, then Deep Nest. No, sorry. Cliffs. Howling Cliffs. Then catch up on some of them, because there's some that appear in, like, there's one that appears in Peaks that we couldn't have gotten yet. Then do Deep Nest.
What's the point of order?
Just to make things go as fast as possible. There's a bunch of things, like, where we need to go back to the area. Like, we need to go back to Peaks yet once we have Wings, right? So then we could go, like, back to Peaks, get the Grim Flame there, and go up and get the Pale Ore, right? So then we come back just with optimal timing. Also, we got Shopkeeper's Key. We gotta give that to Sly. And then we fight Grim the first time. Then we go do some of the medium ones. Then we probably fight Grim the second time. Or no, we don't even... No, then we fight the Grim the first time. Because you don't fight him after the first gathering. Then we go like a Deep Nest, and then along the bottom route. So then it's like a Deep Nest, Ancient Basin for the second time, because we had to be down there once already. Then Hive, and then also Waterways, but then you can do Grim at the same time there. So Grim/Waterways, then Kingdom's Edge, back to Basin, and then there's maybe some cleanup stuff. Like Flower Quest. But yeah, we're not too out of order. I don't know if we can do this tonight. What time is it? It's 10. If I do this for 2 more hours, I don't know how far we can get in 2 hours. We're not that off track. Oh yeah, we need Elegant Key. We need some of the Dream Bosses yet, too. How close are we on the masks? We're not even, are we? Yeah, we have nothing for those.
Grass, please.
Okay, well, let me pick this up. We'll go to Cliffs, we'll go to Cliffs, and then we'll do Grim.
You can't do a 6-hour stream.
Sure I can. Who's stopping me? If we do Howling Cliffs and Grim now, then we do Flames.
I'm going to stop you. Can't wait to be watching stream at midnight, 3.
You guys are welcome to leave whenever you want. I have no idea how long I'm streaming tonight. Okay, welcome to the main way to get into Cliffs. Cliffs is such a weird one because there's 2 ways to get in, and neither of them are obvious, right? Like, one way is you climb up this back thing in King's Pass. The other way is this thing up here in Green Path, at the top of Green Path. Those are the only 2 ways into Cliffs. It's so random. Like, it's such a hard area to get into. But there's some important stuff up here yet.
But Grass, if we leave you'll have no one to ask rhetorical questions to.
That's a good point. Nail art number 1. There's also those things to go back to in Green Path. Loud. After Cliffs, we can get that too. We can go from Cliffs because one of the flames is in Green Path anyway. We'll go from Cliffs.
I'm really busy. Also, Grass, I don't know how long I'll be streaming.
Both of those things can be true. I just have to be working the rest of the weekend and not playing other games and stuff. We'll go from here down into Green Path. Because there's a flame there and another thing and some other things we want to actually do now that we have maybe it's right to do Ismas first. Have I changed my route? This actually makes more sense, doesn't it? If we do waterway, there's no reason to wait on waterways. If you do waterways first, yeah, if you do waterways first, you can do the rest of you can do Lake of Un much sooner. And it stops from being a cleanup task, makes Lake of Un a post-Cliffs task. That might actually be more worth it. Because there's nothing we're waiting for a reason to do waterways. Because there's no flames in waterways either. Yeah, so we should be doing waterways much sooner. I should be doing ancient basins straight into waterways, then cliff. I should be doing exactly what we did now. This is actually maybe a better route than what I've been taking before. This might be the best route I've ever taken. Because now we're going to get to go straight into Green Path.
Why don't you ever do a 6-hour Among Us stream?
There's many reasons for that. It'd be too powerful. Hey, Gorb. The other thing I should start doing more, and what I should have done a moment ago...
It'd give you too many views.
I need to get used to actually going into... From Queen Station, when I go back, before taking the Queen Station thing back to Dirtmouth to go up to... No. I guess we go back to Queen Station before going into City. I need to, before going into City and leaving Queen Station... I need to get Howling Wraiths. Because that's always something I forget about, and then upgrading Wraiths ends up as a cleanup task. I need to not make it... I need to not do that. Plus, Wraiths is just a very good ability to have earlier on. I need to stop leaving Wraiths for so long. I do have, like, a theorized, like, perfect route through this game. There are several holes in the wall. I should try and get the way down here.
Make him noise, good chin.
And then we'll get the other thing. We'll get the tree on the way back. Is this Joni? Yeah, it should be Joni. You guys not.
Only way this stream ends is when you die.
That would end the stream, yes. Or we beat Abdred. By far the most annoying cleanup task is after you do Queen's Garden, you have to go all the way back to Tower of Love. I have no reason to kill you. After you do Queen's Gardens, you get Love Key, and then you have to go all the way back to King's Station in City to actually use it. To kill Collector. Collector ends up being like one of the final bosses for that reason, just because he's... You have to do like the Queen's Garden is always the final area. There's nothing we do there that we don't need something else first. Like, we do Queen's Garden after we've already done Abyss, which is like the second last thing we're doing.
Although pretty popular, Isaac isn't too good for a light 3-hour stream, as a single run takes about 45 minutes to an hour.
That's not bad. 3 runs or so. I've never played Binding of Isaac. I don't know if I'd like it. I don't really like the roguelikes too much. Is that what it's called? Yeah, it's a roguelike, right? Like a dungeon crawling roguelike. Also, welcome to the worst essence tree. Actually, this one isn't even the worst.
What do you like?
I like Metroidvanias. I like very limited shooters. Like I like a Deep Rock. I like a Deep Rock Galactic.
It is a rouge-like.
I don't know. I have no. To be honest, I have no idea what I like. I like Metroidvanias for certain, but then I don't really like platformers. But I like Celeste, and I don't really like shooters, but I like Deep Rock. And I don't really like city planners. Yeah, that is Baldur Shell. We need to go there after. I don't really like city planners, but I like Frostpunk. And I don't really like intense survival games.
What do you mean you don't like platformers?
Well, I suppose, I don't like Mario, is I guess the best way to describe it. I like Galaxy.
Isaac only got 4 directions to attack unless you pick up joystick, which is 360 shooting.
And I don't like simulator games, but I like Stardew Valley, which is barely a simulator. It's not even a farming simulator. It's Stardew is so much more.
Hollow Knight is just edgy Mario.
Edgy Mario. This is probably the second worst tree, because I have no idea where the last ones end up on this one. There we go. This is probably the second worst tree. The worst tree is by far the Kingdom's Edge one, because you fall out of the map and you don't even realize. Okay, we got everything we needed there. Nope, Grim. Hang on. Is this Grim? Is this Grim? This might be
Jesus
Grim.
Christ, I got wrong again. It's called
Grim.
analog stick, not fucking joystick.
I don't think anyone cares. No hard feelings. I think the way we've done this actually does make more sense.
What's
Like
the difference?
We can just go do Un now. Oh no, because we actually need to go activate Grim. We can't even go immediately into Un. What do I have to take here? I have to do Baldur's Shell down to that area. We're going for the Baldur's... We're going for Baldur Shell. But then not actually finishing Green Path stuff. Here's this room. There is some Geo here. See, I have no idea where the valuables in this room are. All I know is my brain tells me go left because there's a thing up there, and then go down because I think there's a thing down there. And then both times I'm correct. Yeah, I can actually. Hang on. Oh, can I just soul? Oh, that's so much easier. Having Dream Mail for that fight is so much easier. All the Baldurs are dead. Yay. Okay, so we actually have to go back first. Or we have to... I guess we don't go back. There's no second gate here, is there?
Baldur's Gate?
Dulder? What? It would still be... Baldur. I have never gone through this room backwards. I've never once had a reason to go through this room backwards.
Baldur's Gate.
Like, I let this block down earlier, but
Baldur.
I've never actually used that. So I guess we can do Un, though, because Un's in our way. So after you do Cliffs and activate the thing, you can come down here, do Un, do Un, so do Baldur Shell, Shape of Un, but then not the rest of the Green Path stuff. I don't even know what the rest of the Green Path stuff qualifies as. This is almost always one of the cleanup things. This is like one of the last things we do in every run. Like this charm, we're getting it like 25th or so. This is normally like the 39th or 40th charm we get. We are doing this way earlier than we normally would be.
At least we got it for free. So now we're gonna go back to Dirtmouth and activate Grim. And then we have to come back to Green Path to do Grim and do the rest of Green Path. What am I missing in Green Path? I think there's just the one parkour thing, and there's the parkour thing, and there's getting... Yeah, there's the two parkour things. The one with C-Dash and the one with just needing wall climb. We could even do that one later, technically. No, because we haven't actually opened it from one end. We need to do it. Elder Bug's horrified. Oh my god. It's the color red. The communists. Red! Communism! Ah!
Babala, Geno.
Grim. Ready for the curtain to take way too long? Hey, Grim. Thank you. Thank you.
Honestly, Grim is a smash for me.
Absolutely. Glad this conversation's still going. I gotta make sure not to defeat Divine my fragile strength. That's gonna end very poorly. How many charms are we missing? We are only missing 11 charms. That is ridiculous. What are we actually missing at this point? Quick Slash is... Kingdom's Edge is gonna be like the last plate. We're gonna get Quick Slash like last. We're missing Grubberfly's Elegy, Sprint Master, which is a buying charm. Quick Slash is in that one area. Lifeblood's an Abyss. One of those is a Crossroads pickup. We can finish off Crossroads now, too. Do we have Grim Flames or ever in Crossroads? I don't think we do. We can finish Crossroads now. One of them is Dream Wielder. One of them... I don't know what some of the bottom ones here are. These are always like the miscellaneous ones that are hard to see. One of them is going to be Weaver Song. One of them is going to be the Fly Spitting one. One of them is Sharp Shadow. One of them is Nailmaster's Glory. I know most of what we're missing. I know that, I know that, I know this. What does Stalwart Shell do? I've never used this. I know this, I know this. Of these 6, right? I know one of them is Dream Wielder, Nailmaster's Glory, Sharp Shadow, the 2 children ones. So I'm unsure of one of these charms, and whatever this is. And that's it. I feel like I should know what this one is. It's gonna be some sort of nail charm. This one's Heavy Blow. Heavy Blow sucks. No wonder I forgot it. So I'm literally just forgetting, like, what's here, I think. Or here. Maybe this one. We've got most charms at this point. Does Sly have anything? We were missing a bunch of, like, mask fragments and stuff.
Hold up, gotta look up if there's of Grimm.
Don't know. Don't look up YouTube ads of Grimm. Whatever you do. Okay, we do actually need Grimm Child equipped for this. It's actually annoying. We're going to remove Shaman Stone and put on Grimm. We have one slot
Finally
open.
something fun to do.
What do I put on him as my 1? I guess just... Dung Defender actually. Defender's Crest this point might be good. Grub Song... It's probably Defender's Crest. I don't need to, like, interact with someone who's not going to do it with this, right? Yeah, so Peaks, Green Path. So let's do Peaks now, because we have to do Peaks anyway. City's a fast one, and then Green Path, and we'll finish Green Path. So we're going to go clean up City. Yeah, so we're going to go clean up... This actually works really well, because it allows us to do cleanup while... It allows us to do our cleanup while doing...
What the...
Grimm. So we can clean up Peaks. I don't know how high I'm gonna be here. Open that. It allows us to clean up Peaks and then
Why
clean
are
up
you
Green
so
Path.
stinky?
Defender's Crest. It's a heroic odor.
Long answer short, it's a yes.
Mom, can we get the pet from the store? Mom, we have pet at home. Pet at home.
Is the long answer yes? It don't bite.
Except it literally does. But yes, other than the fact that it doesn't bite.
Why
Yeah.
did you kill the pet?
The dog needed to be put down. He had rabies. The amount of time I don't have Shade Cloak for, I do not feel comfortable with in this run. Oh yeah, we don't have Shaman Stone anymore. Oh, come on. Okay, now we clean up Peaks. I think the only thing we had to actually do for peaks was... Oh no, there are a few things. Let me remove Grimchild for a second here. I immediately feel lonely now there's no Grimchild.
Hold up, is there for Grinchai gets put on a watch list.
What? What are you talking about? What are you putting into Google right now? Oh, I see what you're saying. Ow. This is another one of the more recent ones I discovered. I did not know that was there for a long time. Walk along the floor, make sure there's no other hidden ones. So that's just always a spot I dashed over. I never found it myself, and so it wasn't until, like, I think a Scurry video they finally realized that, hey, there's a thing there. This is about where you can get to without wings. You need actually wings for this part. And lantern. We probably have that already. Thank you for walking into spikes. That's hugely appreciated.
We learn something new from games we play a lot every day. For example, I didn't know picking up hookworm disabled the homing from Sacred here.
What? Is this what it's like hearing me talk about Hollow Knight? This is just like a large demonstration to show Jack what he sounds like. What? That went right through him, excuse me.
Yes. It is.
Understood.
I'm sure the people who are actually here for Hollow Knight appreciates it. At least you understand that we don't really understand what you're saying.
I understand that you, like, pretend to understand and actually have no idea what I'm talking about. But you know what? I can live with that. I don't think there's anything else here, is there? I think Peaks is completely done. Yeah, we got that, we got that. There's no... okay, we just leave. I should have done the tree first, I guess, because then I could have just left to be the top, and that would have actually been faster to get out. Ow. Sell the eggs. Jen, wait up. Some money.
How the game mode has a high-pitched voice.
Thank you, Jin. Okay, we technically have... I think there's one thing in Crossroads. I mean, I guess there's technically two. There's like two things in Crossroads, maybe three. There's a couple things left in Crossroads, we'll just leave
Ken
that
the
to
guy
the end.
was Steel Soldier.
Why my bench? Okay, Green Path. Let's go finish Green Path and get the flame. I think this is actually a better route than the one I've been taking. Yeah, this is really efficient. Like, we're cleaning stuff up as we go. Like, we're doing Grim on cleanup, which I think is better, because we need to go to all these places anyway, right? Finding of like perfect routing through this game has been like...
I'm still so confused by the game, so confused by the game mode message.
What game mode message?
We are playing on Steel Soul and the guy was named Steel Soldier. Did the TTS break?
I don't believe so. That's the best high-pitched egg voice. That's the best scurry egg voice I can do. Egg.
To sta cocando.
CT, did you hear TTS repeating? Yeah.
Did it? I didn't hear it. Oh, it did. It did repeat. It did break. Momentarily it did, yeah.
Also CT, what do you mean, game mode? But just like one message.
Finelo, bam.
Okay, where exactly am I going? It's just double to the right. Okay, it's on the way to the next thing. Thank you for putting spikes there. Just this random spike hole.
I guess I should have said difficulty.
Is there a thing up here? No, not this one.
Yeah.
Is there a thing in the middle here? Like a georock here somewhere? There's not. There is some stuff I'm always like unsure of. Do we actually have a thing here or not? I do know where most stuff is now though. If I'm not mistaken, it is this here, yeah. How did I not
Can't
hit
you like check the wiki?
I could, but there are maps that in-depth show like the locations of every single thing. Like the point is supposed to be that I understand it myself, but I'm not checking the wiki every time I play the game. The goal is to know where the things are myself. Oh, what did I? When did I just forget about Stone Sanctuary?
Like subconsciously.
That's just in this room. Let's do that too. I forgot about that. That's right here. Let's do this too. This is why I always need a cleanup. Like there would just be random things I just forgot about for the entire run, or that I wasn't able to do at the time. And so by the time I have the stuff to do them, we never went back to the area. Because we couldn't do this initially because we needed the lantern. Right? We needed to start the fight. It's not a remotely skippable thing. That was a really good No Eyes fight. I usually get hit a lot more than that in No Eyes. No Eyes is probably the second hardest dream boss. At least in the worst arena. Well, maybe not. Galleon's bad. Zero can be. Zero's not usually too bad. Galleon
So
can
close
be
to
bad.
hitless.
Okay.
I may try not to use the wiki too much, but everyone agrees that no one remembers the difference between the infected and infected. Pilaf.
Between the infected and infected pill effect. The infected question mark and the infected exclamation point pill effect.
Isaac thing.
Oh, we've also got multiple dream flowers to do in... I forgot about this too. We have 2 dream things that need to be done in Crossroads. So when we go back and do that, we need to remember those as well. See, those are the kinds of things I'll just forget, right? Like, it's a weird It's a weird thing in a random room that we never revisited, and so I miss it. That's the stuff, again, that I need to clean up for. Again, because we couldn't do it, but also I will just forget. And that happens a lot during the cleanup, where it ends up being like 2 or 3 rounds of cleanup. Because the first round we got most stuff, but then there were a few specific things I just forgot. Definitely the least fun part of a run. The middle sections are always the most fun, where you've got the powers and you're like going through just clearing the areas.
Everyone mixes up which does what.
What are the 2 effects they can have? Cut that. One of 3. Yeah, that's all we need to do there.
Remember when you said, is this like when you're talking about Hollow Knight like a couple minutes ago?
Yeah.
I think it's more like when you talk.
When I talk! Oh, really?
One spawns spiders based off the amount of shit is in the room, while the other spawns based off the amount of enemies.
Right, naturally. I wonder if Ken has any idea what we're talking about. So I have some understanding of what you just said. Ken does not. We should go down to Queens, because we're going that way anyway, right? Yeah, we want to take the city tiers. Let's go to Queens.
The spiders are friendly and deals double your damage.
Oh, really? Oh. I thought spiders were enemies. Okay, interesting. I still can't get map for this region. I can get partial access into Queen's Garden from here. Get from a room... I think it's from a deeper room, though. Oh my god.
Ken does.
This is so dangerous. No, it is the higher left entrance, isn't it? We're on the lower one. It's funny that like I'm in partial process of cleanup, and we haven't even gone through deepness yet. That certainly gives me the feeling of having done this wrong. I have the feeling of just doing something critically wrong because of the weird order I've taken. So we're not going to be able to get in here because we don't have Shade Cloak, which is the requirement, but we can get up here and get Wraiths, which is the main up magic attack. This one's a split arena, if I remember correctly.
CT say some random news.
Yeah, give us some words. Okay, there's Wraiths. It's a weak version of Wraiths. It's not like the big one, right? This is my current Wraith. Relatively small compared
Even
to this.
Isaac, YouTuber with over 5,000 hours and been playing since Flash, Isaac doesn't remember which infected pill does what. Ken, I got none.
Wow. Okay, now we go down to Mirabelle.
Grass, the stream going so long that CT ran out of news.
Yep. We gotta get Elder Who yet.
I got no random news like Acorn Cop.
Fungal
I
is
have no
remarkably
idea
clear.
what Acorn Cop is.
No, aren't I? Wait. No, I need that first. We're going through Fungal after this anyway. I am doing this in a slightly wrong order. I want to go up to the city thing first, then come back. Playing through this game for me has just become like a routing game. Just like, what's the fastest way to get through? What's the fastest way to get through everything I need done, and how well can I remember everything I need to do?
Ken, you weren't there when we talked about Acorn Cop?
I don't know if I was here when you talked about Acorn Cop. What is happening?
I don't think so. What is Acorn Cop? Grass, you watched the clip. Oh, Acorn Cop.
Oh, Acorn. Ah, yes, I know.
I remember.
Yeah, me too. There's a tree here that needs to be done. Let's do this now. Couldn't see mine. The essence. That's everything. That should be... we don't have Elegant Key, so we have to come back here yet for Elegant Key and Soul Master anyway. Soul Tyrant, sorry. Should have waited then for Soul Tyrant and stuff anyway. Yeah, back to Dirtmouth. We'll turn in Grim once, and then we're gonna go do... I don't think Grim 2s exist in nice places. There are a bunch of weird ones that we're gonna also do a bunch of cleanup for, I think. I'm gonna buy stuff here first, though. Just get everything we can, because we have, like, pretty much infinite geo.
Grass, how are you still going?
I really enjoy this game. think we can get an 8th mask here now. Yep. So we have 4 missing mask shards. One of them is Flower Quest, and I have no idea. One of them is Flower Quest, one of them is Hive. I have no idea where the other 2 are.
Although this isn't recent and it's about Isaac, the online beta was cancelled because someone data mined it, so they just stopped letting
Letting people play until it's done. Don't worry, I'll bug behind it. I got your back.
No more P.
No more P. Ah, fuck. My arm in my chair and my nerve went weird. You know when it does that, right? When you you bang your arm in your chair weird and it hits your nerve in the right way so that your pinky is now feeling tingly? Oh god, he's dead. Okay, where are the remaining things? No? There's a specific way you can hit your nerve where it'll it'll tingle down your arm. Okay, that's King's Pass. Resting Grounds. Okay.
I don't know about the pinky thing.
Where's the other one? The Hive? No, that's Kingdom's Edge. Okay, we're gonna go there anyway. See, the remaining ones all happen along the bottom route that we need to take anyway. So let's go do Kingdom's Pass now. There's no cleanup in this direction to do anyway, so let's just go do this now. There'd be no better time to do this one. There's no better time to do this or the Resting Grounds one. The only one there's maybe a better time to do is You could argue for a better time to do King's Pass one. Because we could, well, okay. Consider this, right? We go do King's Pass now.
Looking at the map, Hollow Knight got a better map than Rain World because in Rain World the map overlap each other.
Rain World's map is a mess. We can all agree on this. I think if we go do Kingdom's Edge now, we can do that, and then the actual missing bit of Kingdom's Edge is relatively minimal. So maybe that's the better strategy then. After getting wings, do Waterways, then Howling Cliffs, then clean up Green Path and Cliffs while doing Grim, and then clean up... I mean, I guess we can clean up Crossroads whenever. Clean up Green Path and Cliffs the least. And then do Kingdom's Edge. Then we go do Deep Nest and the Hive last. Except for the... Then we go do Deep Nest, Hive. We can do Deep Nest, Abyss, Hive. So yeah, then we do Deep Nest, Abyss, Hive, and then into Queen's Garden. I'm liking the path we're going. See, now I don't want to stop playing, because if we stop playing, I'm going to forget my route. But as long as we keep playing, I'll remember my route. And we can, finish this today. I mean, tomorrow, because it'll be morning already, but you know what I mean.
D. It's almost midnight, smile, for me at least.
What time is it? It's 11. It's 11 for me. The question is just how long do I want to stay up playing Hollow Knight? Do I want to stay up till 3 AM playing Hollow Knight? I've got my route, and it shouldn't take... I mean, it's going to take a while yet. Resting Grounds is an easy one. I believe in the one-day Hollow Knight completion. We definitely won't get this in one day, but we might get close. We're certainly gonna get close. There's only so much stuff to do, remember. going left here, I believe. I think he's like below the next room. There he is. Yeah, doing these in cleanup I think is a much better strategy than trying to do them while doing other stuff. Because doing them in cleanup, like, we need to come back to these places anyway. And a lot of them we want to be going back to these places only once we have wings in the first place. So doing it, like, in an early cleanup actually works. I should get a notch. Well, do I have enough charms to get all the notches? I might. I don't have money for all the notches. Okay, the next thing... I mean, we can clean up Crossroads. Yeah, let's go clean up Crossroads, because that's just about done, too. That's just Failed Champ, 2 Essence Trees, and... is there anything else? I know I'm forgetting something. I mean, there's Grubs, and there's Salubra. So aside from the 2 vendors, it's just... Failed Champ, and the 2 Essence Trees. I can do both those. Infected Crossroads. Remember just earlier today when you were taking 4 hits to kill? How power changed the man.
How long do streamers you watch stream? From the stuff I've seen, I feel like 3 hours is quick.
3 hours does usually feel like it's a bit short. I did forget about this, too. Luckily, this is a really hard thing to forget because it's always right next to Failed Champ. This is Glowing Womb is another thing I forgot, though. So Glowing Womb, Failed Champ, and then Double Essence Trees.
Three hours is perfect.
I think 3 to 4 hours is usually what people do. Okay, there's Glowing Womb. Fits right where I thought it did. I'm still not sure. It's not exactly sure what all these ones are. There's one of them I'm forgetting. There's Sharp Shadow, the Nail one, Dream Nail one, and the Spiders. I don't remember what the other one is. I'm missing one of those. I don't remember what one of them is. That's Boom, though. Is there a thing we're getting? Hive Blood. That's it. My solution is always, am I forgetting something that's dropped from a boss? Because the boss is the guy my brain kind of like does separately.
CT, are you still alive? It says one person. Yeah, I'm still here.
Whenever I'm forgetting something, my thoughts are always, did I forget a boss? Oh. You're gonna want to run. I did not mean to murder your friend. I do apologize for
One
that.
of us is dead.
I did just murder a man, so. That's the wrong direction. This is an actual difficult fight, but it is Dream Battle and Steel Soul, so it doesn't count. Ugh. Yeah, without Quick Slash, this is gonna be rough.
Where can you change your charms? I kinda doubt the completed version of Online Coop of Isaac will have crossplay.
Good job, Grimchild. We got him. Let me hit him just in case. Okay, good. Rock.
For the love of God.
Okay, that way's blocked. Okay, those are two things. This guy's dead. I can't go that way either. How many of you guys are there?
Why is there a heartbeat?
The place has become infected. So the infection's gotten a lot worse in this area, because the thing where the infection is like right above this area. How did I forget this Georock? I just never went back for it after, like, freeing the grub. Oh, there's these guys now too in here. This whole area is a lot more annoying. And these guys are terrible because they dropped, like, the sludge everywhere, so you're just not safe in the crevices. Where was I going a moment ago? I've completely lost my train of thought. You'd actually need to be in that room that we just left as well. Mound doesn't actually get any worse.
I lost your train for a long time.
Mound is about as
If I
normal as
had a
it was.
train ticket to that, I would give it to you. The train of thought is way too public and dirty, to be honest.
You guys took this one sentence I said and ran way too far with it. Way too public. Where'd I miss one? How'd I miss that?
I guess I should have said way too accessible.
That's also a good thing. Oh man, look at all these refugees and poor people and... I don't know. What's another, like, hated upon class of citizens? It's an unjustly hated upon class of citizens. And the working class on this train.
Black people?
Look at all the black people. I really shouldn't say that. I gotta remember that just because Ken says something doesn't mean it's suddenly okay for me to say. Thinking more in the vein of, like, social inequality. I mean, I guess racism. Okay, that is that done. That's Crossroads wrapped up, except for
Just
the grubs.
anyone who's not a white male that does well for a living is not allowed.
Except for the grubs in Salubra. That's the end of Crossroads. We need to go down and do Elderhu yet. As well as that there. So maybe we just go down from Crossroads. And we just do the stuff in the... that we haven't done in Fungal. Because the next step is we're just going to Deep Nest. That's the next thing. Did I do all of the flames? Where's the... Huh? That's definitely not how it's supposed to look. How many is Grim missing flames? Oh, no, we need to do that. Yeah, let me go down to there. Because that's just all in the way, anyway. What a waste. Oh, and this is the perfect time to do this as well, because we need to go here. We need to be in this room anyway. There's the Gome. More Geo.
Speaking of racism, I think I'll go in the 5-hour 30M mark. How the hell are normal people supposed to find these secret area?
Well, that one area wasn't that secret. The ground shakes, and we know that we have to dive when the ground shakes. As for the soul totem, it's just kind of there. Wasn't it? It's right at the bottom, isn't it? Hey, if you don't find all of them, that's fine. The Hollow Knight gods will come for your soul, but that's all. That's an acceptable fate for someone who's done something as bad as you have. A normal playthrough of this game takes 50 hours as is, right? There's a lot of exploring that happens in a normal run through this game. 50 hours is a lot of time to go find lots of random stuff, and then you still won't, that 50 hours actually complete it. Can I just go this way? Oh, I'm just allowed in here with Ismas. Right. Oh, right. We're just allowed into this section once we have Ismas. I forgot about that. I thought we were still waiting for Shade Souls. Well, while we're here, we may as well do this section too.
This whole time it was just, might as well since we're here.
Yeah, it's been a good chunk of the recent time. Hang on. No, what are you on, Grimchild?
That's the whole stream.
True. This is also the wrong room. Isn't this where Cornford is? Where the hell am I going? Is this correct? This is where Cornford is.
It's midnight for me now.
No, if you gotta go, that's fine. Thanks for being here for this way overly long stream, CT. There's the gate.
Grass, can you check how many people watches the whole VODs?
I can, yeah. I can see like a view count on them, yeah.
I'm staying.
Oh, okay. Well, nice to have you here.
I'm not.
Fair enough. What have you done, Grimchild? Yeah, that always happens. You should always have health when going through this area. Charm Notch. I think the only Charm Notch we haven't found now is the... Oh no, we don't have the Grim one either. But there's also the Kala one. And like 2 from being bought yet.
I just checked if there was a new icicle. There isn't. It comes at 3M my time or 2M your time.
Where am I going? Down is Teacher's Archives. At the bottom. Grimchild! Grimchild! Shift! Hi. That scared me more than when I almost died to Fluke Martin. Yes, we're doing this now, so we actually just don't need to come back here later. Which is actually just convenient, because this is just an annoying spot to come back to. We don't actually ever have to come back here otherwise. I just forgot. Actually, so apparently, right? Doing waterways earlier is so much better. Because you can get both Lake of Un and this area done sooner while doing the Grimchild stuff. This is a terrible loadout for the Grimchild stuff, by the way. I should not be, like, fighting Umu in this build. What do I have on? These are terrible charms for Umu. I have strength, at least. I am fine, ultimately. It's not going to actually cause that much damage. So fighting Umu now is actually pretty good. That's fast. Why are you moving so quickly?
Fuck it, we bold.
That's not... Thank you, Kuro.
Who was that?
That's Kuro. That's the guy we've been casually ignoring for most of the time, but sat briefly on with a bench earlier.
Oh.
Normally the goal with an Umu fight is to get a 2-cycle, where you can kill her after only 2 triggers. This is looking like a 4-cycle.
The guy we all collectively said smash to.
Yes, yes. Yeah, okay, it was 1 hit off. Very close to a 3-cycle then. Open your door.
Why is he here?
He helps beat Umu, because you can't actually get through the shell otherwise. Also this. Something glows in the tank. Would she call you too then? I realize it's no coincidence we arrived together. Though much of my memory is blank, this place I recall. Within these chambers, the teachers sought out to stored the kingdom's knowledge at its core, and at its core, she stored herself. To save Hollowness, the teacher willingly became a seal but upon herself she enacted an additional protection. Though I cannot recall its happening, I played a part in that feat. She called me here now to reverse that protection. All in aid of you. Do not hesitate. The choice to reform was hers, not mine. She knows what you would do, and seems to welcome it. You can hear him when he talks get older. So basically, when he takes off the mask, he's no longer young. So the mask is helping keep him young and alive. Is this all? No, we haven't been doing this yet. Monomon second is a really weird order to be doing this in. I don't know if I've ever gotten Monomon anything but last. Loud.
So it's an anti-aging mask.
Yeah, but then he very rapidly ages once he takes it off. The Madam's life is extinguished, and with it her seal breaks. It's a heavy thing you tempt, but I've seen your prowess up close, and she believed you capable. Be on your journey then, and allow me to rest time. With the deed complete, I begin to feel my age. Thanks to small creature to bear this kingdom's fate. There's the Lumafly entry as well. This is the part of the game where it gets sad and like Quirrell's gonna die. You also get Cloth killed, but we didn't. We actually did the thing to save Cloth. There's a couple of enemies you have to go kill later to actually get Cloth out if you want. If you want her back at Dirtmouth. Ow. Grimchild, no. Oh my god, stop it. He's gonna kill me. Okay, we are going. Also, I have more space. On goes Spell Twister again. Kingdom's Edge.
So what's next stream?
Tomorrow I'm thinking Frostpunk. Although I might do Astroneer as well.
Another Astroneer?
Why did I not get... I did that because I was on the way, and I just forgot about Elder Who again. Okay, whatever we do, make sure I go back to Elder Who at some point, and don't forget him completely. We will go to Deep Nest yet. We're just gonna go do, King's area first. Kingdom's Edge. So we're gonna do Kingdom's Edge, then Deep Nest.
You gotta mix things up.
Constantly, yeah. Are you done with the streams? Frostpunk would be fun. Taking a little break from Astroneer, maybe. This grub's in here for so much longer than he had to be. Hi, I'm the Toad Grub!
I'm sure, but in a sarcastic tone.
Come save the Toad Grub! Ken, don't you just love the Toad Grub?
Frostpunk could be good, but really another game. Please no.
Make him noise.
I'm so glad I'm leaving in 7 minutes.
Aw.
I will not miss you, Toad.
So this thing is closed in Kingdom's Edge. We can open a path here after doing Deep Nest. That's really the only thing that of any importance that actually happens. So we can just go do the rest of Kingdom's Edge, it doesn't matter. Grimchild's gonna shoot random stuff, but why not? Where are we going? Oh, that was the flame, hang on. That's also conveniently where the flame was. There was another important thing up here. This one's also a bad one to... Oh no, never mind. It's an annoying spot, but the guy isn't that bad. guys are just annoying that it takes so long. Kingdom's Edge is also the best place for Geo. Each of these hopper guys respawn, there's so many of them, they respawn very commonly, and they each drop 16 Geo.
What make you start toading?
I just love the way he looks and his face. All mushroomy. Also, it's also home to the worst enemy in the game, the Primal Aspid. You know, best geo farming guy and also worst guy in general. Also, there's these guys, the giant hopper. They don't really do much. No, they're around. They have like one really annoying spot.
I mean,
where
like
they
the
can be very
first time you toaded. What make you toad?
I saw RT Game do it, and then I was like, yeah, I can do that.
Oh wait, it's Cocaine Land.
That's not. I suppose that is maybe true. No, it's the dead corpse, okay? It's the ashes of the dead corpse. It's not drugs. Okay, here's the third nail art. We haven't used nail arts once this game.
Toad is just an obscure RT reference.
You're right, it is. That's very true.
Hele sommet. Bam. Finnen.
Is everything just an obscure RT reference? Are you?
Not everything, just most of it. Okay, hit this enough, it spawns 2 great hoppers. I'm not gonna do that because there's no reason to. You hear a grub? Is that below us? Look at that. Bulk sack. Kill him.
Grass, you can't convince me that's no cocaine. What else is white in a powder? Because last time I checked, ash isn't white, it's more gray.
It's magic ash. These guys respawn so frequently. Oh, he turned around out of nowhere. Okay, down the hole.
It's bug ash.
I needed you for more than that. I don't quite have enough soul for it.
Also, if it's ash, why is the tea everywhere?
It spreads around naturally via like winds and stuff. Mainly winds. But you can see it's like not all the way down here. It's as far as fields. Look at this, chat, and guess how much geo there is. Nice. So we're all the way down in the abyss, in like the deep parts of the abyss now. Or the ancient basin. 2, exactly. All the way down here for 2 geo. That would genuinely be really funny if there was 1 geo at the bottom of it and that was it. Thing is, then people would...
How the hell did I misspell it as the T?
Why is the T everywhere? Do we have... No. This is also... I'll show you this. This is the Mr. Mushroom point. If you wear the mushroom charm when you get
Grass,
here...
are you greedy enough for 2 geo?
Yes. Every time I do it for the meme. If that were it. If you wear the mushroom charm here, it'll give you...
Oh, my time has come. Goodbye.
So yeah. It'll give you a riddle about where the Mr. Mushroom locations are. Yo, guys, I have 1984 geo. Like 1984.
Money is money.
Like, are you saying 1984 by George Orwell? It's a secret message from Team Cherry. We're all enslaved by capitalism. I don't know what the plot of that movie is. It's a book. It's a book, right? I don't know a lot about Orwell. That's Spikes. How the fuck? This is the thing about the primal acid. It doesn't matter where you go. He will hit you. And he's got an automatic retaliation. Quick flash. Yeah, that should be everything down there. $44 in each cache. We will need to come back to Kingdom's Edge once we get that. Mark off that Shade Gate is one of the most out-of-the-way gates as well. That's one of the other things that's like a really late-game comeback thing. Because there's just no way to get that sooner before going to Abyss. And you literally have to come to this area before you can even get to Abyss. So it's something you have to come back to. Run. Oh god, there's more of them. There's a spike. We have reached the point in the stream where I've forgotten I'm streaming because I just started thinking in French for a moment. Here's Hornet 2.
You think in French?
Times, yeah. This is a fight I actually want better terms for. You don't need to be there. Probably choose better than you. Yeah, and take that off to put in Spell Twister. I will come back to this one and switch my charms back out afterwards. What do I have on? I replaced Shaman Stone for Gathering Swarm and Grimchild. So you pursue the deeper truth. It isn't the one the weak could bear. This is where the ash is coming from.
Smash or pass, Hornet?
We did this one already. Smash. Put yourself ready to face on the back. Blah blah blah. Yeah. This is a spot I've actually lost Steel Soul runs before. One specifically, I think. I don't intend to make it two.
We did. Well, I guess I don't remember.
It was a Steel Soul. It wasn't when I streamed. It was just my first Steel Soul run. Okay.
And yes, smash for me as well.
So strong. You could do it if you had the will. But could you raise your nail once, knowing its tragic conception and knowing yourself? Then do it, Ghost Harness. Head onwards. Burn that mark upon your shell and claim yourself as king. Thank you, Hornet. This is where the ash comes from. So this worm, right, canonically, this is the corpse of the Pale King, the previous, like, the thing that came in that turned into the actual Pale King that turned into the thing that rules Hellas. But, yeah. Hellas shall recognize a new ruler, the kingdom's gates will open. And get the fuck out, because it's collapsing. Oh no. Well, we're dead now. Okay, that's King's Brand. That's the thing that allows us to go to Abyss. We can just go to Abyss. We can just further put off Deep Nest. We still don't need to go to Deep Nest yet. Although we may as well. Deep Nest is a thing we'll end up going to the Abyss on our way from Deep Nest anyway to the next place. So there's no point in not. You and Grimchild. We're gonna go fight Grim now too. Right away. We have more stuff to do in Kingdom's Edge, but after this we're gonna go fight Grim the first time.
Man, do you not feel sleepy yet?
It's like 12, but I'm having fun. I mean, last night I got a whole, like, what, 7 hours of sleep? Maybe 6.5, right? I got plenty. I don't think it's unreasonable to play 8 hours of Hollow Knight and beat the entire game in one session in a day.
I drank a coffee during this stream and I'm sleepy right now.
Go drink more coffee.
It's midnight and I don't want to wake anyone up.
Coward. Do people in your house go to sleep at midnight? Where the fuck did they all come from?
Yeah.
Excuse me? Oh my god. That was unexpected. Here is Bardoon. Go this way. Hey, Bardoon. Not that much to do with him, actually.
They usually go to sleep at like 1:0, but I stay awake.
Here we are. Now this is the mess room.
There's definitely YouTube ads of that scene.
No.
It just takes one fucked up mind to tell if there is or not.
God damn you, Grimchild. He, like, triggers the revenge attack of them, too. This guy's the worst. You got shoved off a cliff. Oh my god. Bird.
Smash or pass the missile birds.
No, too aggressive for me. Okay. So of all of the trees, this room is the worst tree.
God, my mind really is fucked up. When you said too aggressive, I thought of saying, what if I like it rough?
Is it up here somewhere? Maybe up the top here. I don't know where it is. Hang on. Let me reload the room. Really? No. At least with this one, when you get all the essence, you've cleared the room at the same time.
That was easy to find.
I wish we didn't have to go all the way to reload the room first, but yes. Okay, here's another one of the newer passages I've learned about. Random King's Idol sitting there. Had no idea it was a thing. I think that's the newest one that I discovered. Or I guess learned about is a better word. Learned about through like mainly story streams. Of him just doing randomizers and then not knowing that's there. And then everyone in chat is collectively astounded that that's a thing. Like none of us actually know it's there, right? Of like the collective chatters. We're all just as surprised as him that there's something there. Oh my god, Grimchild. Just adding 92 geo to my stuff. Where am I supposed to be going? We're clearing Kingdom's Edge, right? That means we're going up to the arena. So we got to do, we're going to do 2 arena, we're not going to do the 3rd one until I'm stronger yet. I want more like charm slots and other stuff. But we'll do the first 2. First 2 the important one, 3rd one's just percentage. The first 2 actually have items though. I want to change my charms though. So, those can both go. I'm taking that instead. Actually, I kind of want... I think Pride and this will actually do me better than Shaman Stone.
Only really bad downside to Hollow Knight's map is you don't know where you are.
There's a charm for that, though. Hang on, let me show you in a moment. Ta-da. You got a thing
But
that
that
follows you
takes
around.
up a charm slot.
Yes, but you don't want to have to use it forever, right? The point is to be able to understand the map itself eventually. There's actually one other thing we gotta do here. loud for some reason. And we will actually use the dash slash for this one as well. That was the fastest time I've ever defeated her. Only 2 interactions. That's incredibly quick. Normally that fight's a nightmare.
Doesn't this guy just go in the circle?
Yes. But he's a mess because he just runs away and like stalls. He's very annoying. This is just the room where the shade respawns if you die in your normal mode. You still just die. Okay, Charm Notch is the first one. The second one, I'm not sure what the reward... The second one's a Pale Ore. There's a Charm Notch here and a Pale Ore here. Both really important rewards. Third one is just Geo. And Honor. And a percent. Overall, these would actually be, the first two will be fairly fast.
Oh fuck, I just remembered I had unethical fun facts but I forgot them.
That guy died in 2 hits. Color 1. 1004 Geo. Not sure I'm not. These actually are net positive Geos as well. Rare ore. I think this is the only one with like a. This is the only area with a unique loading mark. Like if you look in the bottom right, you can actually see the Colosseum loading thing. Whereas the rest of the time it's always. It's always a different loading thing. You guys are all dying in like 4 hits. Heavy Fool takes 5. Here's the Armored Squid. The Fireball just sucks.
Well, not exactly what I originally had, but if you forced someone to stay awake without food, they'll die from the lack of sleep before Starbucks.
Interesting. Yeah, I was smart today, buddy. I'm sitting over here. I forgot this is some of the weird stuff they started doing in Call of 2.
And as you most likely know, being lactose intolerant is actually normal, and being able to drink milk is not normal and is a gene mutation.
I don't think being normal... I don't think not being lactose intolerant is a gene mutation. Am I sure I'm not in Call of 3 suddenly? Here comes a new boss. 2,000 Geo. Taylor. Okay. Yeah, we're not doing Call of 3 quite yet. It is now getting late. What's the next thing we're supposed to be doing? Was it Deep Nest next? Because if it's just Deep Nest, then maybe we can... I need that. Ah, we need to fight Grim. Yeah, let's go do Grim at least. And then maybe we do finally end it here. Next time is just like... It's Deep Nest. Deep Nest, Ancient Basin Abyss.
Time to make Grim meet the Grim Reaper.
Hive. There's not really a lot left. And we're just doing Grim stuff while we're there. I want to get into Deep Nest, or I'm going to forget Elder Who. We got to get him too.
Write down what you gonna do.
Nah, we're fine. I'll be able to figure it out easy enough because there's not a lot left. We fight Grim now, then we go into Deep Nest. We fight Elder Who and go into Deep Nest first time. Once we're in Deep Nest, it's really like... I'll get to a certain point in Deep Nest, then it's just obvious as to what we're doing, right? It's just a finish Deep Nest, a Basin Abyss, Hive, and then Queen's Garden. And then from there we also have to go back for Love Key and Grim. So that's like literally it. I think Sly is completely done. Also, we can pick up this charm. Here's Nail Master's Glory. So another would join our group. I have a gift to you, warrior. As a shopkeeper, I admit parting with it for free is rather difficult. But as the great nail sage, I must recognize your skill. You've mastered the arts of my remaining peoples. Now tradition decrees you too may hold the symbol. Wear it proudly, Nail Master. You shall be the last to receive its like. We've done all of this today. This is way too much. How long has it been? It's now 12:10. It's been over 6 hours. Not maps or anything with Sly we're missing, I don't think. I'll check one more time after do Grim. Honestly, this is a fine loadout. We're not gonna have problems with Grim, it doesn't really matter.
Well, almost 6 hours.
Maybe slightly over, yeah. Yeah, it's about, like, it's still about 9 or 10 hours for a full playthrough of this game. From start to finish, even knowing everything I do. To actually do everything still takes a long time. We also need to go to Pleasure House at some point. There's not really anything there, but Marissa's there. Mirabella is there. Right, I can't... I do have to be careful, I can't shade cloak through him. That's like the one thing I have to remember. I can't shade cloak. And I don't have quick flash. Also my spell's stuck. I jumped, it didn't jump.
Here's something you can do to someone you don't like. When at their house, throw a couple of toilet paper in their dryer so when they take out.
It'll be a complete mess. That's just you're just being a dick. Bravo, my friend. Here are the crowd doors. They're not seen such a show in a long time. Look here, how our child has grown, nourished and strengthened by the heart of passionate dance. The two of you have featured in many tragedies and triumphs together, I'm sure. And so our great ritual nears its end. Why is Hornet on the wall? Wait, what? That must be a Grimm sign, right? That looks way too much like Hornet. Is there lore going on there? I guess it could be like Grimm from a slightly different angle, sharper angle. You continue to harvest the flame even though you surely see the path it illuminates for us. Our scarlet eyes will watch you, keenly, friend. Go into the darkness, harvest the last lingering embers of this kingdom. Then return to me and we will complete our dance. I really like the Grimm fights. I don't really like the quest. Thank you. The quest is like okay, it's kind of annoying. The fights I don't really like. The option of what to do at the end is interesting. This is horrifying. I'm glad that's not how it remains at the end. Realistically, there's like nothing else I want to do with that slot. Does Sly or the other person have anything else? No. Sly is completely out.
Bapanada.
Buy the pins. Why not? So then we're just gonna go Elder Who and into Deep Nest. Where is the remaining stuff? There's 4 shards left and 4 vessel fragments. I know Fountain. I don't think I know where everything is. Zote is in Deep Nest. Queen Station. And so the remaining flames now, one of them is in a place we're about to go. We can get a free one in Deep Nest, and then we can choose for another one either in...
Fun fact, on Home Depot website you can buy weapons.
Either in Basin or Hive. What kind of weapons? Okay, Elder Who. It's funny that I've like cleaned up certain areas fully already, and I'm thinking about like, is there anything I'm missing in this area for cleanup? And I've still not even touched
medieval type
Deep
stuff.
Nest Hive. That makes sense, I guess. I've still not even touched Deep Nest Hive or this. And I'm looking at cleanup prospects already. There's also all the parkour sections in the White Palace. Yep. Who am I missing for Dream Warriors now? Markoth I'm missing. Galleon I'm missing. We did 0. We did Gorb. We're doing Elder Who. Oh, I don't have Dash. I don't have Shade Cloak. I don't remember that. Or I'm gonna walk into these pancakes. Marmu. We did 0, Elder Who, Gorb, and No Eyes. We are left with Marmu, Markoth, and Galleon. Okay. Okay, Fungal Core and the Flame. There's also a Whispering Root here that we have to do. Ow. Oh, there is also... Hang on. One other thing here. Oh. I have to be in the inside city for that.
You can get basically infinite cardboard boxes by going to the USPS website.
They offer free cardboard boxes? This isn't Fungal Core, hang on. Where am I going? I know where I'm heading. This goes into Deepness, but not via the right way. Here we go.
Basically, the USPS expects you to pay for the boxes when you ship something, but you can just use the boxes for whatever.
Huh. Interesting. They basically do offer free boxes.
They are sent to your house for free and you can order as many you want.
Nice. We defeated... There's nothing else at the Lords, is there? I mean, there's the one entrance, but we're not using that entrance anyway. We want to go Fungal Core. There's this, which is one of the few wings-only entrances in the game, and it is fully locked as wings-only. Fungal Core. It's also a bit of a maze. Fungal Core is also a mess to go around in. I think this is not even a dead end. This is... That is a dead end. There's loads of, like, hidden roots and, like, random parts of the floor that just fall away in these areas. There it is.
And the same can be done with cremated remains kits, so you can just send someone 500 cremated remains kits.
What? But why? Like, is that a threat?
I don't know, for the funny.
Okay, welcome to Deep Fungal Core. Here's the thing. This guy's dangerous. He does double damage. Can I leave?
But yeah, using that infinite free boxes is useful for when you're moving houses and you don't wanna spend money on boxes.
Yeah, we're leaving. I'll come back to him. I don't have to actually fight him at all right away now. I'm gonna go back and bench over here as well, and just, or at least I'll grab the lifeblood at least, and then we'll just continue on because there's actually a bench really close. I'm not worried about dying here, but I was against that guy. I would absolutely dud him. It's a good thing I ran what I did. We do get a free one of him in Deep Nest. There's 4 of them available, and we get a free one in Deep Nest. There's also one in the Hive, and there's also one in Ancient Basin. There are some better placed ones where we don't just have to come right out of Fungal Core. Also, we definitely missed part of Fungal Core because we were running from that guy. I don't think it was an important part, though. I don't think we missed anything important. They're finally now in Deep Nest. I'm on 3 health.
Man, that was some weird looking liner docs.
Just skip that part. All good. Okay, we will go the other directions there at some point. For now, it's not important.
The TTS is just like you, Grass. They can't speak properly sometimes.
True. The whiner dogs. Right, great. Is there nothing over here? No. Oh, there's Nosk. Horrifying as ever. That spikes. And here's the rest. Okay, we only died almost twice. We only almost died twice. That's most of the game. There you go. The last things to do will be 1, Olive Deep Nest. 2, we take the tramway to Ancient Basin, collect that flame. We also get the Deep Nest flame. We do Abyss, collect this flame, do
Can
Hive.
we finally end?
Yep, we will. And then we also come back and do this area after Abyss. So we do Abyss, Hive, Queen's Garden. Then the last few things are like, Love Key comes to here after Queen's Garden. We gotta finish up with the vendors here, buy everything from Salubra, get the grub stuff. We'll have all the pale ore, so we just upgrade everything with Nailsmith. We go back to Seer, up here, and we collect all her rewards. Go to the Glade and get that Essence Tree. Do the last Colosseum. And then we have to come do White Palace. This is the other thing, like, there's a couple areas you can clear off early on. We also have the... We have to go back for White Defender. And there's another dream very interesting for the boss. Who is it? We did Lost Kin, we did Soul Tyrant. We need Soul Tyrant, and we need the upgraded thing in City. So we've got to go back to City at some point as well. So again, cleanup has not been avoided. Cleanup is still there. After we do Queen's Garden, it's still like a bunch of vendors and a couple of upgrades and some missing items. Final Grim fight we gotta do. There's still... Cleanup is still a thing. So... That will be, finishing up, and then cleanup will be at some point. But hope you guys enjoyed. That was a very long stream. But I enjoyed it. Tomorrow, I don't know what we'll do tomorrow. Probably Frostpunk.
Finally.
Yeah, that'll only take 6 hours. Hope you guys enjoyed. Remember to my content if you like, subscribe. Thanks for being here the whole time, CT. And I'll see you next time.
Probably the longest stream.
I think it has been, yeah. You're probably right. Hope you guys enjoyed, and I'll see you next time.
See ya.
Bye, CT.